Wrong fucking overlay. We are heard.
10 out of 10.
So good! Woo!
Session 20, take 2.
Also, Bubs, turn off your fan.
That's why things went so smooth, so shit yesterday. I'm convinced. I was off my game because the fan was already off for the first time.
He mentioned that when we were going to bed because we had to turn the fan back on, and they were like, I think the reason the session went so wrong is because of the fan already being turned off, because I was originally going to be in there.
Yeah, so that's why things were wonky, for sure. That warming. The joke
Can't stand global warming.
Can't stand that shit. Anyways. But yee.
I'm downloading that stream only to take the funny us gabbing about random stuff moments and just hit that as a behind the scenes.
Yes.
Unfiltered.
Alright. Recap. You guys... Not me forgetting the recap, I remembered everything else. Then I lost the recap? Yeah? It's one of those days.
Yeah.
No, okay. The recap was you guys... Why am I know what happened in session 19.
Do
Why
you?
can't I work? I do!
I don't know if I do.
So the recap is important. Oh, I remember. You guys met Yanni. How could I forget that? Oh my god.
Yanni, yes.
We met the crazed child.
Yes, the crazed child Yanni. Got to meet her. You guys got another shard of Bestoa from there as well. Awkward party reuniting, and then splitting still because, gotta do it for the angst.
Please.
But you guys got another Bestow shard. You guys had some of you had a brief talk with Hermes. Talk might be maybe a term for it. It was more like listen to that man ramble, and I apologize. Anyways, oh my god, I'm dying. But yeah, you guys got another shard. Progress is being made. Interactions were had. And Egg had a lovely little, a fun little night terror.
Yeah, I'm probably, still awake from that. To be honest.
Honestly, that's so fair.
Yeah.
Your skeleton was trying to hatch a little bit, so...
I didn't like that. Yeah. I prefer eating the bones, not rearranging my own bones.
The bones.
Yeah. Egg, not an egg-approved activity.
Mm-mm. Egg disapproves.
Yeah. Oh, and cute book date also happened with Oswald and her Mimi. So, yay!
I need fanfic art.
I need to catch up. I'm sorry. No, I'll draw. I need to draw so much.
I need to draw too. I need a doodle. Maybe I'll do that during this.
Yes. But yeah. We're gonna start the day with you all waking up. Again, I have to go through things again. No! But you guys all wake up in the morning. It's pretty peaceful, but of course, one thing does stand out just a bit as you wake up, is each of your bags have a sort of white mask on each of them with a little invitation stuck to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys got goodies.
Wow! What does my mask look like?
It's Egg. Yours seems to be a dragon mask. It seems to be taking on the resemblance of a dragon.
With Solar's.
Solar's takes on the appearance of a bunny.
Oh.
Bunny.
And Echo's takes the appearance of a canary or some sort of songbird.
Nice.
Yeah. And then Chum's is a tiger. But yeah. And each of the invitations, as you can read, I can actually read it. I found my notes for that, so fuck yeah. You're invited to the Lateran Masquerade Ball in celebration of our found freedom. And underneath it writes, "You want the shard, don't you?" With a little smiley face.
Lateran.
Is that last little bit like? Does it look like it's part of the invitation, or like somebody else wrote on it?
It definitely looks like something that was written afterwards on it. So hi, yes, I missed a lot of fucking details before. Hi. It's fine. You guys got new details.
Do we
okay.
Can I roll history to see if I recognize Lateran?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll history.
Can I roll history to see if I recognize whose handwriting this is?
Yeah, you can do that.
Damn, that's the big brain right there.
I thought that's what you were gonna ask. I was like, yeah.
That's probably what I should have
But
asked.
I feel like I read a lot of things. So
that's true.
I might actually. Well, I don't know if I would have necessarily read their handwriting before, so I rolled a 6.
Well, yeah, you look at this note, Egg, and honestly, it takes you a second to even realize that the handwriting is different from the like the rest of the invitation.
Oh,
but it is. Fuck if you know why. Though.
Mine's a 17.
A 17. All right, and you said you were trying to see if Lateran rang a bell, right?
Yeah.
You've heard light rumors about Lateran. It used to be a rather large, like, lumber profiting like city that over time kind of dwindled into this bordering on a ghost town. And you've heard, like, most people say that once you enter you can't leave kind of deal with there. Just light rumors though, nothing ever confirmed or set in stone, from what you can recall.
Intriguing.
And by the way, Lateran is the location that Hermes gave you guys before, because I have the name for it now.
Well, I feel like this is too convenient to where we're going.
This is very convenient in a weird way, and the masks are oddly personalized to each one of us.
Yeah. You know, that makes sense now
are.
that you say it.
Yeah.
It.
Can I inspect the mask closely?
Yeah, let's see if we can do the hat arc. Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation. What are you looking for? Are you just trying to look for details?
Yeah, that's bad. That's a 6.
So it doesn't matter what they were looking for.
Yeah, Echo, you examine this mask, and in a small little inkling of your brain goes, "This is familiar," but you can't figure out why.
It's gonna
keep thinking about it. You think of that goddamn hat again.
Oh my god.
I immediately scowl and I put the mask down and I say, I do not like this.
What? Why?
It reminds me of the hat.
No, we don't need to do that again. We don't need that.
Again.
Can I? Can I see if this is like magical or like cursed in any way?
Yeah, go ahead and roll Arcana.
Echo, I think this is the time for me to remind you that hat was, Misha's hat.
Oh, wait.
You never told me that.
Yeah, I know, I should have told you that.
What the fuck? It's fucked up, you lied to me.
I was keeping things under wraps.
Hermes probably wasn't ready to tell us.
Yeah, Hermes didn't want anyone to know, so I was trying to keep it under wraps. I didn't realize it would cause a whole spiral. I'm sorry.
Misha's dead?
Right. Echo.
Oh.
Didn't we know? Didn't?
Well, it's
I don't
revealed.
think they ever told him.
I mean, the context
Am I
was that
wrong? Am I
But
wrong?
but
Aurora kind of called him out. Last you guys saw them before the party split, he kind of did rope Hermes into it and was like,
you're
Oh
Listen.
yeah.
"Biased, you don't get an opinion right now."
Yeah.
I remember that.
But honestly, if you think your character wouldn't know that, that's totally fine too. It's
I
up
do
for
not remember.
that is okay.
yeah.
It's been 4 months ago.
What would make more sense? I don't know.
Mm.
I mean,
He's too focused on
I mean,
fully
legitimately, Echo forgetting seems very in character.
Okay, but if I should have known that information, then I'm going to say he already knows it then.
Yeah, I mean, it's information where it's like, take it or leave it. Like, if you think Echo paid attention to that part of the conversation, yeah, sure. Just do what your boy do.
I just can't remember if I even reacted to that information at the time.
Or maybe he just didn't put like 2 and 2 together. Maybe he's like, oh yeah, Hermes is the new Chaos God, but then
Yeah.
didn't realize that meant that Misha would be dead.
Oh, that could have been it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Misha's dead, bud.
Yeah.
Oh. And don't call me bud. That's patronizing. I'm not a
I
child.
wasn't trying to be patronizing. I just call friends bud because you're my
I don't know.
buddy.
This is a lie.
Okay.
I'm a
Let's.
little upset that you were lying to me, honestly.
I was keeping it a secret. Hermes didn't want everyone to know yet.
I know, you just made me feel like a stupid joke.
I rolled a 21, by the way.
Yeah, you were rolling to see if you find anything or
Yeah.
got it.
I mean, I get that you had good reason to, but I looked like an idiot that whole time, and I don't feel good about that.
That's fair. I'm sorry.
Let me bounce back over to Egg because I gotta explain something real quick if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Y'all getting into the drama today. Goddamn, yeah. Good thing you
Thanks.
started over.
We're due for some.
I haven't given you enough.
The energy,
Anyways,
it's back in the studio.
I mean,
It is.
you've given us plenty, but honestly, it's been a while since Echo's had any petty drama with anybody.
This is fair. Gotta have
Yeah,
the
Uka needs to start beef.
Echo is starting beef, and I love it.
He hasn't had enough beef lately. He needs more protein in his diet.
He doesn't get
As if
enough from his
chum isn't
boyfriend.
Not that kind of beef.
I need to get back on track.
Sorry.
Okay, anyway.
Here, I'm even gonna go check on the bread, so I won't interrupt anything.
Yes, go check on the book. All right, Egg, you take a look at this mask, and from what you can tell, it doesn't seem to be to have any sort of magic or curses attached to it. From what you can see, it's just kind of like a mask that looks like it would be bought at a shop.
Oh, I'm gonna try the mask on.
Fuck yeah, you look dope.
Yay! I'm like a big dragon.
Hell yeah! And you know what? Chum's gonna pick Egg up and put Egg on.
I'm
his
gonna
shoulder. There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
start air snapping when he picks me up.
Just like, there you go. Now, big dragon.
Oh, thank you. This really is distracting me from the night terror I had last night.
Oh, night terror.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I feel gross from it still.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ugh.
Fair. Yeah, and Chum's actually gonna try on his own mask. Like, huh. This is actually kind of comfy.
It looks good on you.
Yeah, thank you. It's like I think the mask is safe, Echo. Like they're.
It won't freeze your head off.
I'll put it on when I need to.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can't
So
fucking trust any cursed objects around.
I'm keeping this mask on. The entire time.
Yeah. And I think Styx is still checking the bread. So I will fill time. Woo!
Time fill.
I'm gonna
Time
make some
fill.
breakfast. You guys want some breakfast?
Hello. How many? 2, please.
Just
Yes, please. I'm getting bread. Wait, no. Incorrect. I've been talking to one of my friends too much. Oh my god. Anyway, that is evidence I've been talking to a specific friend a little too much. Okay. Anyways, babbling. What can I make Chum babble about? Chum's not the most babbly boy. Oh, there we go. I got an idea. It's like, so, what do you guys think about the masks and stuff? Like,
I think they're suspicious as fuck.
Suspicious, yes, but they're also kind of interesting.
How
yeah.
the fuck did they get them into our camp unnoticed? How the fuck do they know which
Well,
how did they know about the tiger thing?
You do notice Chum kind of when you bring up the tiger thing, you do notice his body language does seem to stiffen a bit.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does Egg know about the tiger thing from one of the flashbacks?
You do. You saw him. You actually got to see him, like what he looked like before, even. So yeah, can confirm this bitch was a big
And-
tiger taxi.
Am I still on his shoulder?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rub his back a little bit.
Aw.
Aww. And I'm not trying to like freak y'all out, but like this just I know we gotta investigate it, we really should, but we really cannot let our guards down. This is just smells super fishy.
Well, yeah.
If I know anything about white masks and having visitors while we are asleep at our camp at night, I feel like this has something to do with Hermes.
Fair
That's
point.
not a bad guess. Very well could be. I mean, these masks seem a little on brand for him. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, and by wait and see, wait till Solar gets back. Solar!
Bread in time.
Bread. What?
You know, the more I think about this dream, the more gross it makes me feel, so I might as well talk about it.
Oh, okay.
I was in a field. Like a very vast open field. Quite a beautiful field with tall grass. Blowing in the wind. And then, I feel weird. And my bones started to reconstruct and shift within me. And then I woke up.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
It was so real.
Sorry you had to deal with that.
Yeah, do we know anything about that? By any chance? I don't know why that happened.
Bone shifting? No. I can't recall any bone shifting shenanigans, I think.
Wait, am I present for this conversation?
I'm sorry, I was getting my bread,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are here for this conversation.
Let me think.
That just sounds fucking terrifying, dude.
It was! I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds pretty freaky.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super well versed on, memories in general, so.
I mean, yeah. Neither of us are.
Yeah.
There was something oddly familiar about that field, though.
Well, it could have been I don't want to think it's a possible glimpse into your memories, but.
I hope not.
Maybe it started as a memory and then turned into a nightmare?
Maybe. I don't know. I think it was just a bad dream.
Okay.
I don't know. That field seems so familiar.
And Chum's gonna reach up and give Egg a pat on the head.
Oh, yes, I can add it.
The situation felt familiar, or the area you were in felt familiar? Sorry.
The field I was in.
That part's probably definitely something deep rooted in your memory. As far as the grotesque part, I'm not so sure.
Sometimes our brains like to warp our memories into nightmares.
This is true, I think.
Maybe one
I don't
part
know, I
of your brain holds fond memories there, but another part holds whatever the fuck else you went through.
Maybe.
I don't know if guessing is gonna help us figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Plus,
Well,
you seem
you could try writing it down.
I already
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
good.
I couldn't sleep after that, so I was just writing it in my.
That's
Sorry,
so
I-
fair.
You can ride on my shoulders when we're heading to the town.
Sure.
Yeah. That way you can catch up on some sleep.
That'd be nice.
It is illegal to say no to chum rides.
I know. I feel like a little princess.
But yeah, it's like, so with that aside and with the weird masks and invitation, I mean, I guess we should go?
I mean, we
'Cause
were
we
going
were
there
head-
anyway, and we do need the shard, so.
Yeah, might as well check it out.
We should see if we can. Yeah, we better go sooner rather than later.
Definitely.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
So this invitation says the first. What was the first part again? It was like they're celebrating their newfound freedom or something.
Yeah, welcoming you to the masquerade ball that's celebrating their freedom.
Well, if it's a ball, I may need to go shopping for a new outfit because the last thing I wore to a party is kind of.
Ooh,
Ruined.
yeah.
Mm.
I definitely fought a lot of people in that.
Well,
In fact, I should probably burn it at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. And he pulls the said garment from his bag, and he looks at it. He's like, "Oh yeah, that looks a little ruined."
Yeah, I don't think there's any point keeping that around.
Yeah, is there a fire going right now?
oh yeah, I'd
Like,
say they're
fire? He just tosses it in the fire. He's like, "Goodbye."
real.
Fair.
Like the thing is like torn. It's got maybe even a little blood on it.
Chum's gonna do a little salute to it.
Not the salute. Oh my god.
I'm saluting in solidarity.
I am also saluting in solidarity.
This
you know
is the
what?
next doodle. I mean,
You know what? Echo is gonna start playing like a song slowly on his lyre for like a memorial.
Does anyone wish to say a few words?
Oh,
To new beginnings.
I have nothing appropriate to say, so pass. Anyways, after the lovely memorial
oh god.
dedicated a la Echo's cunty outfit, R.I.P. Rest in peace.
R.I.P. cunt.
Rest in.
All right. Yeah, once the memorial, so to speak, is over, I'm very glad we started over. You guys begin to head on your way, I guess? I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Word. We're gonna bounce over to Oswald real quick. Oswald!
Morning.
Morning. You wake up kind of slumped over by a tree. Sad What was that noise? What was that?
Hmm?
Sorry, my cat made a weird fucking noise because he's dumb. Anyways, you wake up by a tree, sadly with no Hermie in sight. However, you do see a white deer mask and an invitation clipped to it with essentially what's written, the exact same thing that was written on the other party. So, you're invited to the I'm gonna remember the name.
Layterin.
Layterin, yeah. It's so simple, but so complicated to me.
You up.
It is.
I hated that.
Anyways, invited to the Layterin Masquerade Ball to celebrate our newfound freedom. And then at the bottom, written at the bottom is, "You want the shard, don't you?" with a little smiley face.
Yeah, Oswald's gonna, of course, read the invitation, read it over like once or twice. Then he's gonna turn his attention to the mask.
Mhm.
He's gonna examine it, give it a look over a little bit, because it's a mask that magically appeared after said Hermie disappeared.
Mhm.
And he's
Yeah.
gonna let it.
Oh, go ahead.
He's gonna let out a long sigh as he examines it. Oh, what a way to wake up. This feels like it has Hermes written all over it, especially judging from what the invitation is asking for. But I'm surprised he's being so formal. This isn't like him. Well, I guess we have to go and see what's up with this. And he's going to, of course, tuck the invitation and the mask within his bag. He is going to head off right away.
All right, and yeah, you immediately head off, and I'd say you get to the town decently quick. Because I was also like, wait, it would make more sense if you got to the town before them, so let's go.
What if I thought we were ahead of him?
Were you?
Because we
I'm not
started
saying-
walking and he got stopped by a road to have a talk.
What?
Oh, yeah.
I would have thought we were ahead of him. It doesn't matter, dude, though.
I feel like we have more people, so therefore we would just naturally be slower.
Oh, that's true.
That's fair.
Because there's like 5 of us. Or
You guys
4 of
yap
us.
a lot.
We do.
We do.
We walk and
Yeah.
talk a lot.
Listen,
So, yeah.
it's been 4 months since our lead. We're out of practice a little bit.
So yeah, Oswald, after I'd say a good maybe 2 hours of walking, you do end up at the town that was referenced, Layterin. It's a rather small looking town, although it does look like it is on the brink of being brought back from a rather, like, what could have been a rather grisly sight before. There's quite a few people walking around, all who look very cheerful, but you can see an underlying tiredness underneath. And you do see a few people walking around with like ball attire and matching masks. So yeah. Oh, and at the center is a pond full of debris.
As per tradition, I will examine the pond.
Examine, roll investigation.
Okay, please, dice, stay on the thing. Thank you. That is a 17.
All right. You take a look over at this pond and the rubble within it, and while whatever used to be standing at the center of this pond is most definitely unrecognizable, given it is now a pile of rocks, there is definitely a striking resemblance to at least the pond to possibly a statue in the center thing, so one could say. It does seem to imply there might have been another statue like the one in Townsville that was here, although it is long destroyed.
That's definitely not concerning by any stretch of the imagination, but that's honestly, I'm going to pretend I never saw that. Yeah, he's gonna ignore the pond, and he's gonna go to the clothing shop because he sees that everyone's in attire, and
Yes.
he decides he should probably get something for the occasion.
Yes. So you enter the tailor shop, and you pick out a nice snazzy little outfit. And when you bring it up to the countertop, the owner of the store, actually, they see the mask. Would you say you have the mask visible, or is it in your bag?
I would say it's hanging like on the outside of the bag.
Okay. They seem to spot the mask and they immediately go, "Oh, someone actually already paid for that your outfit." So,
Oh, do you know who it was?
it's like, just another masquerade guest.
Hmm.
I assume.
Well, I feel like, whatever the case, I'll probably meet them during the masquerade myself. So, thank you, though, for this. Thank you.
Of course.
And yeah, he will head out. He will snazzy himself up, and he will head over to the masquerade.
All right. And, when you get to the masquerade ball, and you see quite a few guests that are already lining up with a few of the patrons outside, taking invitations, and requiring everyone to wear their masks.
Yeah, so Oswald will, of course, look at the people mingling about outside and those heading in. And yeah, he really doesn't have anything that he wants to do besides looking, so he will, of course, don his deer mask and he will enter into the building.
All right. So, yep, into the building you go. And we're going to jump over to the other three real quick. You all get there around a few, let's say maybe 2.5 hours of walking. You come across. Why can I not say the name? I know it. Lateran. Named it yourself. Anyways, you guys come across the town of Lateran. Much like I had described to for Oswald, it is a rather small town that looks like it's coming back from the brink of possibly what seemingly feels like a tragedy. You see plenty of people looking tired but oddly relieved and comforted, and you see quite a few guests walking around in nice attire with matching masks, and you see a pond in the center full of rubble.
Well, this seems a little familiar.
Yeah?
You're not wrong about that.
Well, I think I see a, tailor shop.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Does also, it's for the rubble. I see that too. Does it look familiar to me?
You can go ahead and roll history if you'd like to see.
Yes, I would.
Familiar.
Okay.
And that goes for any of you if you want to roll history.
There it is. That is where's my modifier? That's a 16.
All right.
Oh, I rolled a 12. I think I rolled a 12 last time.
I mean, do I have to roll to say Solar recognizes it?
I'd say yes, just because it's a shit ton of rubble.
Okay.
And doesn't even look like a statue at this point.
Well, I mean, with the aftermath. But that's fair.
I'd say you'd still have to roll.
Well, that's a nat 20, so.
Of course it is. Anyway. Egg, you definitely notice a resemblance. Although, you yourself are kind of it might be a stretch to compare the two.
Yeah, not the right size.
However, Solar and Echo, you two definitely recognize the very similar layout of this town. It's almost exact to what Townsville looked like, except the statue is even less of a statue than how Oswald left it. So
that is so creepy. Okay. Hello. I don't want to linger around this area.
That's fair.
Who is sneezing?
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, why don't we go check out the tailor shop? We'll get our outfits and
Yeah.
Yeah.
we can explore or we can check the manor.
I'd rather just get this all over with. I got a bad feeling about this place.
Okay. What about you guys?
It reminds me too much of Townsville.
That's fair. I definitely see the resemblance.
I think it might be a little bit of a stretch, but we should just be careful anyway.
Yeah. And Solar, what about you?
I mean, I definitely think it's weird. I mean,
Okay.
I want to go get some clothes though for the ball.
Yeah.
Just avoid
go get-
that.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. Sorry, I was eating bread. You guys head on over to the tailor as well and buy some snazzy outfits. And before anyone can really make a move to try and pay, Chum takes out one of the Misha, one of the platinum from the Misha investment TM, and he's gonna use that to pay for everyone's outfit.
Wow. What Chad?
He is a Chad. He's a big himbo. It's okay. But yeah, you guys get your outfits, and I assume get all nice and snazzy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If this was an anime, this would be where the trying on clothes montage is.
Yeah.
Real.
Hell yeah. But yeah, you guys getting your snazzy outfits, and are you guys gonna explore the town, or are you gonna go take a look at, like, just go straight for the manor? And you guys are allowed to split up, by the way.
Cool. Echo's gonna want to just head straight to the party. He doesn't
Yeah.
like the place.
I kind of want to fuck around and find out.
Yeah, Sully wants
Yeah,
to look
sure.
around a little bit more.
Okay.
I want to see. I want to see what kind of freedom they tried to. What they got, you know?
What flavor of freedom were you fighting for?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what
The
they
right
dealt
freedom.
with. If it was just like a different change in leadership, or like.
Yeah, we could definitely ask. Here, why don't I'll tag along with Echo, because you want to just head to the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll, maybe give us a time to have a cute date or something.
Yeah.
Yay.
So, wow,
It
this is a shocking revelation. I had no idea.
is. I'm so sorry to have to let you know.
Alright, so you'll just meet us there then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll meet you there.
Alright. Let's go, Echo.
Yep.
So, Chum's gonna go take Echo over to the manor. Meanwhile, Egg and Solar, you guys wanna fuck around and find out? You wanna look around a little bit?
Yeah.
What exactly are you wanting to look for in the town? What are your goals? What are you looking for? Gatito.
I kind of want to eavesdrop on some people talking.
Okay.
What do you think, Solar?
Hmm?
Do you have any plans on what you want to do?
Not really. I'm just kind of curious about stuff, but I don't really know where to start with that curiosity, so I'm down for whatever you want to do.
I just want to see if I can listen in on conversations.
Okay.
Alright. So you're just gonna try and eavesdrop and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll investigation to see if you can spot any or hear any conversation that would be of interest.
$17.
All right. And so, are you gonna roll? Or are you good?
I mean, Fang did a wonderful job anyway, so.
True. I just thought I'd ask. So yeah, you guys are walking around for a little bit, and eventually a conversation does catch your ears. As you hear two people who are dressed for the ball, seemingly, and they are talking. And you hear one of them just, yeah, no, it's really good to see you. It's been how many years? Several. I think I haven't seen you since we were little kids, since I ran away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because of the whole getting chosen thing. Yeah. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah. Well, who did her in? Oh, quite honestly, we have no idea. Just she disappeared, and then everyone got these little masks and invitations for a masquerade ball. But
I'm gonna pull Solar to the side.
okay.
So I'm gonna like whisper to her, like, try to not be obvious when I talk about this. Like, I'm pulling her away from people, completely away.
Yeah.
So you heard all that, right?
Yeah, I heard all that.
You think Hermes killed Thresha?
It would make some things make sense. And I wouldn't put it past him. He is not stable recently.
But she's probably dead.
Yeah.
Right?
Someone killed her at least.
Oh, I guess we don't have to worry about her.
Yeah, this is true. But now we gotta worry about Hermes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do you need anything while we're still out and about?
Mm.
Like any items or...
When you mention items, Solar, you notice Bestoa does manifest for a minute and like walks over to a flower bed and she picks out a little flower and then goes and puts it in your hair real quick and then she just gives a little wave and manifests.
Oh. I think I'm good now.
Okay, well, I think I've heard what I was hoping or wanted to.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know
it
if
doesn't
there's
seem like they have
much
much
else we
more of
can
an
get.
idea than we would, so.
Yeah. It's interesting. It seems like they were talking about, like, being chosen, and it seems like they're back, though?
Yeah. But they also did
That's
say
the
they ran
impression I
away,
get.
so maybe there were less strictness here?
I don't know.
I don't know either. You can't really just go up to someone and ask about their life traumas.
Yeah, especially if we don't really know if they, like, still idolize her or not.
Yeah.
This is weird. We should probably meet up with the others. What do you think?
Yeah, let's just go meet up with them. We might get more answers from the masquerade ball than we could just listening to more people's conversations.
Mm-hmm. Better to stay together
Yeah.
in a situation like this.
This is weird.
This is very weird.
If this is Hermes, then Hermes, what the fuck are you up to, dude? And they're gonna catch up with the group, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, you guys go and head on your way to the manor. I'm gonna get out of my dice tray. I need that.
No, you don't.
Anyways. Yes, I do. I'm gonna bounce over to Oswald. You had stepped inside of this lovely manor, and from the outside, it looked pretty normal. When you step inside, the interior seems to be almost translucent. You can see outside, from inside, pretty much all over. Which definitely seems to imply some sort of magical element to this place. Coupled with quite a few large stained glass windows a large, polished floor littered with several masked guests. You see a large buffet table at the far end of the room, a very large chandelier hanging up from the center, and you hear, some soft ambient music playing from the stage from a seemingly spectral band that is playing. Yeah, I missed a lot of fucking details last time. Hi.
I see. Well, Oswald is, of course, going to stick to the outside. He's going to stick to the walls of this lovely ballroom. But he's going to... Because I don't think he's ever had a moment like this, or he might have had a moment like this back in Eberron once. Who knows? But he's going to enjoy this. He's going to enjoy himself. So he's going to grab a glass of champagne. And even though he's gonna walk around the edges, he's gonna just look around, have a sip of his drink, and he's gonna investigate, though, of course, to see if he can notice anything unique about this room that stands out.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll. Investigation.
There we go. That's what we like to see. That is 22.
All right. So, you walk around the edge of this large ballroom, and from what you notice, it seems pretty standard as far as ballrooms go, but when you are looking around, you do notice some faint... Some things are a little off. Just immediately right off the bat, you notice the stained glass that is decorating the room is depicting Thresha. Despite your brief interaction with her, she has a very prominent figure, with a basically dragon centaur build. So you definitely recognize these silhouettes, that decorate these stained glass, but along with that, you notice some parts of the manor seem just slightly off. Like, a pillar leaned a little too much to the left, just by maybe an inch. Some parts of the floor seem a little uneven as well, almost like there were waves somehow. Just little things, just little offsetting things like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll make note of this in his little bird brain, but he's not gonna dwell on it for long. In fact, where would you say the band is?
Band would be, there's a front stage to the ballroom, and it would be over directly across from the front door.
Yeah, well, Oswald is gonna try to get close, or as close as he can, while still hugging the outside walls.
Okay.
But he'll lean against it, and he'll just enjoy the ambiance of the music, as he also enjoys his little champagne beverage as well.
All right, yeah. Enjoy the little festivities you do. Echo, you end up in the manor with Chum.
Yes.
So you guys step in, you see the same description I had just given Oswald of you step into the manor and the interior walls seem somewhat translucent that let you see outside. Plenty of stained glass windows and a buffet table, plenty of guests, and a seemingly spectral band.
Can I ask if the stained glass windows depict anything?
Go ahead and roll. Well, that was kind of looped into the general investigation roll. It's a pretty obvious detail. Yeah. I mean, you're just looking at them.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you definitely notice almost immediately with the stained glass, you recognize the depictions of Thresha.
Oh. Okay, so creepy statue torn in a pile of rubble. This town looks like Townsville. Depictions of Thresha. Was this Thresha's freaking? Is this her manor?
That's a good question, actually.
And then the whole masks thing that reminded me of Hermes. And then come to think of it, when Hermes was like doing something, there was like a piece of ice, and I thought it was just chaos something.
Like, piece of ice, like what?
I'm trying to remember where he saw the ice.
It was on the
He
grass.
saw Hermes cause some frost in his glass.
That's right. Yeah, when we were drinking, he was frosting up his glass with ice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to think
Mm-hmm.
something else, you know?
Yeah, I'm
This,
not sure how I feel about that.
I mean, good for him.
I mean, yeah, she did kind of fuck his entire life up.
And a lot of people and a lot of kids, but like, hopefully this doesn't all go to his head.
I would like to think it wouldn't.
I mean, these
Hermes.
invitations are from him with the whole cryptic shit. I'm a little concerned.
Yeah,
But then again, Misha did the whole circus
Yeah.
thing. And if you think about it, he actually turned people into nothing while we were there, and we kind of glazed over that.
yeah, you know, you
He quite
do.
literally obliterated people in front of us, and I don't remember why we were okay with that.
I guess I just didn't think about it.
Yeah, I
About
think
it.
we were just kind of like too focused on not dying, because Misha
Yeah,
killed us.
yeah.
Okay, so
You bring a good point.
let's think about it like this. Let's say
Okay.
Hermes is running the show here. He killed Thresha, took over her manor, and we're gonna play some stupid mind game. Because he is the god of chaos now, I guess. Is right? Oh gosh, this is a lot.
Yeah, I can try to explain. So, as far as I understand, Hermes. This is just what I heard mentioned, of course. But
Right.
Hermes had a his contract with Misha included him eventually killing Misha and taking over as the god of chaos. And apparently, something that all the gods of chaos before have done.
That's dark.
Yeah, just a bit.
Hold on. He's the god of chaos. That kid is vessel in training.
Oh shit, yeah.
Ugh. Messy.
Although he did mention she wasn't a vessel yet, and that he was holding
Well,
off.
that still might happen eventually.
Maybe.
About.
Because normally we've seen with Solar, with vessel training, you need, like, to be a vessel to properly train, and he didn't make her a vessel yet.
Well, that,
So-
I'm not saying she's gonna be a vessel yet, like right now. I'm just saying
Yeah,
when
just-
she is, she may have to kill him.
Well,
And that's weird to think about.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know the entire ramifications for it.
Anyway, I'm just hurting my brain.
Yeah, well, look, why don't we try to enjoy ourselves a little bit while we wait for the other two?
Sure, just don't drink anything suspicious.
Can't drink anything.
Look, I know I'm one of the biggest alcoholics you know, but this smells super fishy to me, and I'm not trusting anything here that's edible.
It's like, what, you think Hermes is gonna try and kill us?
No. But I'm also not 100% sure it's totally Hermes either. I'm just not sure about anything, actually.
That's fair. Well, why don't we just hang out, okay? Take a look around.
Okay. I mean, water should be fine at least.
I would hope so. I kind of need that.
Yeah, you do.
So you guys gonna just hang out, check the
Yeah.
place out? Yeah.
I guess I'm also gonna be kind of watching the guests around me and seeing what they're up to.
From what you can see from the guests around you, a lot of them just seem to be meandering, talking amongst themselves, or even dancing with each other.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chum's noticing you, like, watching everyone is like, you know I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, right?
I know. It's not that. It's just something feels off. I can't explain it.
That's fair.
It's the fact that this town is he's gonna drop his voice as he says that. It's the fact that this town has almost an identical layout to Townsville. That the statue looks just like the one that Oswald blew up, but is even more obliterated.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about recent freedom. The murals of Thresha, I can only assume they were recently freed from Thresha.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty...
So yeah, all good stuff.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I don't want to be caught up by surprise, you know?
That's fair. And with that... Oh,
Yeah.
you good?
Okay, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna bounce over to Egg and Solar. You guys hand over your invitations and are let into the manor when you arrive. You have your masks on, and again, same description I gave the others. Manor, pretty, translucent walls and shit. Seemingly spectral band, food, people. Woo!
How dare you
I
not give the whole in-depth description for all of us?
I know.
How
dare
lively.
I do it constantly.
I want to get a drink.
Yeah, and I'd say you guys are able to see Spot Chum pretty easily, given his size. He is
Towering over the crowd.
Big
Yes.
tiger mask.
His head kind of just pops up over the heads of everyone else in the fucking room.
I'm gonna weave my way over to Chum.
Alright. Yeah. And Chum and Echo, you see them approach. It's like, oh, hey.
Heyo.
Hey.
You
Ugh.
cool, Echo?
This place gives me the creeps, and I'm pretty sure Thresha used to live here. So yeah, I'm fine.
What did you learn in the
Hmm?
time we were gone? What do you mean?
Look at
well-
the stained glass windows.
And we'll look at
And
the
you get-
stained glass windows.
Yeah, and you do see the depictions of Thresha in the stained glass windows.
Ah.
So they like her.
I don't know about that. This is a celebration about the end of her, I think, and I think Hermes killed her. Maybe. Or something. Because he had ice powers last time I saw him.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess that confirms my theory.
Oh.
That he killed Thresha.
Mm-hmm. Me and Solar were talking about it earlier.
I see. Get off my butt! Trying to make biscuits on my ass. Rude. Anyways.
I have a feeling Hermes is probably the one playing straight, but what would his motivations be for having such a elaborate... I don't know.
Chaos?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's... Yeah.
Well, so last we talked to him, he was odd.
Unstable.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if he's the god of chaos, he's probably experiencing more of the chaos.
Not to mention, if he did actually kill Thresha, that means he took on her roles as well. Ice, suffering.
Those are really not a great combo with chaos.
No.
Mm-mm.
That is like, oh gee, that's like a blizzard on crack with drugs and shrooms.
Yeah.
This could be bad.
It could be, but I mean, Hermes, well...
Hermes isn't the Hermes we knew right now.
He's acting off, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
We can't predict what, like, and I don't mean that in, like, he's changed, like, irreparably or anything. I'm just saying we can't predict his movements anymore.
I
Yeah.
don't think movements are predictable from the start.
Hmm?
Predicting him from the start was hard. This is a whole new level.
Yeah. But at least
Alright,
we
well,
somewhat, sort of, maybe knew where he stood before. Now I don't know what the fuck's in his brain at all.
Alright. Let's just all just be on our toes tonight. Like,
Yeah.
sure, party, have a good time, but like, keep your eyes, ears, everything peeled.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days we'll be able to just enjoy a party.
I love parties, I really do, but I might be getting
Partied out.
no PTSD, party
Party
traumatic stress disorder.
Party traumatic stress disorder.
Because think about it, both parties we've gone to have gone horribly wrong, or the other one we did at least.
Yeah,
Putting that.
we don't have a great track record with parties.
Yeah, and the last one was mostly my fault, but regardless, I mean.
I think I have party stress disorder.
Poor Echo running away from this with party trauma for the rest of his life.
He'll never have another birthday in his life.
No!
Actually, I don't think he knows when his birthday is.
There go all of Chump's plans.
Chum, it's okay. We'll find a birthday for him. He's gonna be like, no, you're getting a birthday.
I mean, he's a street urchin who barely remembers his childhood, so...
That means he gets to be gifted a birthday, whatever birthday he wants.
Yes.
He gets the pick.
Yeah. April Fools.
Oh my god.
Hermes, oh my god, we
That
share the same
sounded
birthday.
awfully chaotic of you, Echo.
Just kidding. No, he would choose something else. He doesn't want to share a birthday. He's too selfish.
Hermes' birthday is canonically April Fool's, by the way.
God.
I did not say that. I just picked one off the top of my
I know, I just thought it was funny. But yeah, you
anyway.
guys gonna meander around the party, I assume?
Yeah, I'm gonna wander over the punch bowl, and I'm gonna make sure there's nothing, like, up with it. I want to make sure it's not spiked.
Okay, are you trying to see if it's, like, poisoned?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
drink some punch ahead of him.
Crowd checking. Okay.
roll survival. my
Okay.
friend.
That is, a 19.
Yeah, it seems like it's punch. It is punch.
Alright. Punch looks safe. I take a very tiny glass. Because it does look good.
Yeah, it slaps. The punch is pretty damn good. I'm gonna bounce over to Oswald. Oswald, you've been hanging around by the nice ambient music for a little bit, and at a certain point, you do notice over by the buffet table, you see a certain very, very large figure over by there with a tiger mask.
Okay.
And you also happen to see a large shark tail do a happy little swish.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, Oswald will be aware of this. He will let out a small sigh under his breath and mutter to himself. Of course they're here, but it makes sense that they'd be here, 'cause probably whoever left the invitations left them for the group as well, but... You know, whatever happens, happens. Honestly, again, not my problem. Just going to enjoy the event for what it is. And he's gonna ignore. He's just gonna stay where he is. He's gonna acknowledge that they're here, but he's just gonna go back and lean up against the wall with his little drink, and continue to enjoy the music, enjoy himself.
I knew I was muted. I know when I'm muted.
Can I make an
Yeah,
out of character comment?
Yeah.
I saw.
Okay, good. I want you all to note that I think that. That is fun. So
Like, I
fun.
want to know you all. I want you
Oswald's
all to make-
aged 90 years in the course of this campaign.
Yeah, like Back in my day.
Those yipper snappers.
He's so jaded, and it's so funny to me.
He's perfect.
I love that silly bird.
Silly bird.
Burb.
Birdie, come
silly
back.
bird. Birdie, come back.
You can blame it all on me. Birdie, come back.
Yeah, I will blame it all on you.
Damn.
Damn, jaded.
Anyways,
Why?
what was the DM gonna say?
So yeah, you are leaned over by the would you say you're leaning on the wall?
Yeah, leaning up against the wall. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. As you were leaning up against the wall does suddenly dip from behind you. And as you stumble backwards, but someone catches you. And you see a familiar jackal mask wearing bastard. Making the fit canon, the nice fit, it's canon now.
Lovely.
We love it.
Mexies.
As it should be.
But he catches you and is like,
Thank you.
It's
So
gonna help
this
him.
is. So this is where you ran off to?
Kinda. I've been a lot of places.
Well, I'm sure, considering how easily you can slip away into shadows.
True.
But did you have any set? I take it, this is all you're doing.
Who, me? Never. What makes you think that?
I don't know. Maybe the invitations you left,
Mm.
the masks, fitting blank white masks.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't want to exactly make it super subtle.
I mean, I figured if even if you just had no mention of the shards, I probably would still assume it was you, considering where the next destination of the shard was in general.
But would you have shown up if the shard wasn't mentioned?
That is a fair point, honestly. But honestly, even if it was just a mention of a party, I might have still shown up because, honestly, this will help take my mind off of things, even with the shard still being on the table. It's nice to relax and unwind.
Ah, you're gonna make me feel bad.
And why is that?
You'll just have to wait and see.
Is this gonna be tied to why you said I would be disappointed in you?
Perhaps.
Oh. Actually, you don't have something planned for tonight, do you?
I do have something planned, but it's a little later.
Well, I guess I'll have to wait and see what special event you have planned for, I guess, myself and the others, since they are here. I know it's not just coincidence.
What do you mean? It's totally coincidence.
Sure, Hermes.
Yeah. All coincidence.
Well, whatever the case may be, just don't do something stupid enough where we won't be able to have a dance later.
Can I redeem that dance card now, then?
Now?
You don't have to. Just, I'm worried you're not going to want to dance with me after tonight.
Well, I did this to myself.
You did.
Well, blame that stupid book that Solar and
Oh, yeah.
Stoa
The one that was trash seemed to have given you inspiration.
Well, considering that's what a majority of, like, it was almost like a pickup book, honestly. As cheesy as it was. But maybe it'll give a few ideas for what we need to do. I don't know. I'm sure they'd get a kick out of it if they saw us dance together. But I think I will reserve judgment until later tonight after whatever happens.
That's
You
fair.
might just have to remind me, though. It might slip my mind.
I'll remind you.
All right. I
I'll
take
see-
it you're going to see the others then?
Actually, I was kind of thinking of surprising them.
Oh? Well, I'm sure that would catch them off guard, and honestly, I'd like to see the surprise.
Yeah, I gotta keep things interesting somehow.
Well, I won't leave the host busy then. I will let you to your own accord.
And he's gonna do the sassy tail thing. Just give you a little flick with it before you walk there. Like, I'll see you later.
I'll see you later, Hermes.
I mean, just sit looking at the iPad. Gay! Yes, all the gay.
Hey, he said he was gonna enjoy himself, and he means it.
Whoop!
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Anyways, moving on to the moving on with the events. Oh.
Alright. So the rest of you are enjoying the food's pretty good, the drink's pretty good. And
Nothing's poison. It's delightful.
yeah.
Echo just
I'm gonna
has
be-
to reassure themselves of that.
And gonna pull
Which
cute
party
music.
trauma?
We're gonna add more. Chum's actually gonna pull Echo over to dance a little bit as well. He wants to do some dancing.
Yes, I dance. I enjoy dance.
And Bestow's gonna manifest during that. Just
They're so gay.
They are. It's so cute.
Look at them go.
and Bestow's gonna look at you, so like she wants to say something, but she kind of falters and then just demanifests. Anyways, I'll leave you with that pining. Hee. But at some point, the lights in the room all begin to dim. Till there is only the light from the large chandelier that is hovering at the center, that is illuminating that spot. And you hear a voice speak over, like, all right. Well, I hope everyone's having a great time at my little ball. I've never hosted something like this before. It's very fun.
Can
It's
I?
Oh, yeah.
Do I recognize the voice as to who I might think it might be?
You know, the show is going to make y'all roll for it, but quite honestly, y'all have heard this bitch so many times.
And
Y'all know damn well.
Okay, well, I'm gonna bite my tongue and not say anything yet.
Mm-hmm. It's like, but of course, what's a party without entertainment? So, I believe there's a good few of you that received a special invitation. One that has a little bit of gold ink written on the bottom. With promise of a certain trinket. If you all would like to step under the light, that would be fantastic.
All right.
All right.
Solar's gonna just sigh and then just be like, and it's just say under her breath, dramatic ass, and then stand in the light.
When you say that, you do hear her. He's like, I heard that.
Good.
And Oswald, are you gonna step into the little light?
Yes, Oswald will reluctantly step into the light, but be at the back of the group.
All right. So yeah, it seems to be the four of you and Chum, and you do see, actually, surprisingly, 4 other people who are also in masks and things like that, who are in the center. And he's like, awesome, wonderful. So, we're gonna play some games, you know. And as he says that, the floor beneath you guys starts to sink down into what seems to be like a almost large underground arena sort of look. That's like,
Reassuring.
it's like, no, I'll keep this simple, right? There's a few games you could play, and I will be posting the games in the chat so y'all can, and the rules for some of them, because some of them are funny. If I could copy and get those to you guys, that would be fantastic.
Illegal.
There we go. It's like, well, to keep it simple. It's like, these are a few games, and you guys get to vote on which ones you do. I'm only going to require you to it's like, only 3 games, that's all. And I guess whoever wins the most amount of games gets to get the little trinket, get the little shard. And it's nothing personal. Why I'm doing this. It's just, I just want to have a little bit of fun. So, got hide and seek, a personal favorite of mine, in my opinion. Drinking contest, also really fun. We got Dance of Death, and I can explain that one. You pair up with someone you trust, and you are tied to one another by your wrists, and simply have to balance certain obstacles. Got the guessing game. I forgot the sparring. I'm an idiot. Anyways, the guessing game where you have to guess the reason for each person's mask. Whoever guesses the most correctly wins. And, of course, good old-fashioned sparring. Not the most fun, but it is an option nonetheless. And you guys see a light at the other end of the arena that lights up, and you see a little box and some papers and a quill. That's like, you can write what games you want to play. Again, pick 3.
Okay.
Do you want us to just type and send you what we choose?
Yeah, you guys can type it. You know, that sounds fun. Each person type me the 3 that your character would pick. Let's keep this secret. Let's see what with
DMs.
yes.
Okay.
DMs. Oh.
Let's keep it secret. Let's go.
Okay.
I like making it secret. I think this will be fun.
Why the fuck can I not find our DMs? There you are.
I'm in the abyss.
There's 5, right?
Yeah.
Sparring is the 5th.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, while we're doing that, I'm going to be right back.
Yeah. Small intermission while all those are put in.
You said choose 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, Solar's expression has turned into a fucking glare at this point.
This is fair. Just like, why you gotta be like that?
This is gonna be fun.
Because I will say, anytime that she talks to someone about being worried about what would happen to her if Bestoa doesn't get put back together, that is a genuine fear of hers. It's something that's genuinely terrifying her right now. Is that she's kind of in this weird limbo.
Fair and valid.
So she's just really pissed off.
alcohol.
I'm so intrigued by what everyone will choose.
You're gonna have to wait and find out.
You know, if I could put any music I wanted on right now, it'd be the Jeopardy music.
Hermes would play Jeopardy music during this. It's very interesting. You all picked one of them. Like, all across the board, one of y'all picked. Like, you guys picked one.
Well, that limits the options to 3 of them. I know which one.
Actually, I think... Oh, you all picked 2 of the exact same one. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
O-M... Jeepers.
That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. I'm like writing. I'm doing math.
Do, 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 do. You know what might not be copyrighted? Hold on.
Oh wait, no. Egg didn't choose that one. Yo, wait. I mean, you still... Okay, yeah, one of them you guys did all the same.
No!
It's copyrighted.
Yeah, I was gonna play the Kahoot music.
Okay. One of them's tied.
Uh-oh.
There's a tie between 2 of them. So I gotta make a tiebreaker. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do for the tiebreaker. Alright. Y'all just let me know when you guys are good.
I'm terrified to see a specific one be a winner.
No.
You know.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Do I?
You should know.
Do I know?
You should know what you've done to me.
Do I know?
I don't know. Does Kane know?
Oh, Kane, he's fine. He was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Kane was fine. He survived.
Solar might not.
You act like I'm gonna plop the fucker in here.
I know it's not him, but that game has just...
I have traumatized you with it, yeah.
Okay, sorry, I had to do something.
Yeah, you're good.
I have gay
Okay,
traumatic stress disorder.
The party
You have
traumatic.
what? Traumatic stress disorder?
The
Game.
party traumatic stress disorder.
Oh.
But yeah, everyone has their votes in.
Okay.
So everyone, one by one, signs the 3 games that they are choosing and puts them in the little box. And after a moment, you just hear, "Oh, this is gonna be fun." Okay.
Did we even see Hermione right now, or are we just hearing his voice still?
You're just hearing him. You just hear him.
Just a disembodied, cackling asshole.
Yeah.
Kuh.
Right. So, the rules for the first game is really simple. You hide, I seek.
I hate you. Who wrote that?
Who do you think wrote that?
Which one of y'all chose that?
My lips are sealed.
I am also... Oh no. I'm giant. I'm not gonna be able to hide.
Well, I don't think he's gonna kill you
Oh,
guys.
we all do it?
Yep.
Yeah, we're voting on what the group
Oh!
does. Oopsie.
Unfortunately, no take backsies.
You know, Egg would have gotten confused.
Yeah. Real.
Egg would have
Yeah.
missed the assignment.
To be fair, I was under a different assumption as well, so it's okay.
It's like, yep. This is the one that got a lot of votes, so. Or, actually, I had the least amount of votes out of the winning ones. So. You guys get, you get 3 minutes to hide, and as he says that, you guys notice the walls of the arena warp and open up several different paths and like form little like stairs almost and ramps and things. Like he's giving you a whole environment to go hide in.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna go run and hide and find a spot under a rock or something.
Okay,
Me too.
go ahead and roll for investigation.
Okay, it better be.
Funny enough, this is probably the easiest, like the most easy game.
Yeah, well, it's not
No,
normally.
it fell off the table!
It's not too bad. It's just hide and seek.
I rolled a 19.
All right. So yeah, you
Mhm.
actually, funny enough, you find literally a rock to hide under.
Yes! Okay, I'm gonna hide under the rock, and then I'm going to turn invisible.
All right. So what about the rest of you? Where are you going? You just gonna go?
I look at Chum and I go, sorry.
No, you're
My
fine.
feelings. Okay.
No.
Okay. It's just a game. It's just a game.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
game.
dash off and look for like a tree hollow or some kind of crevice I can wedge myself into and hide.
All right. Go ahead and roll stealth since you have an idea.
Okay, stealth.
Or yes.
Oh man, that's a bad roll. That's a 9.
Oh shit. You find your hiding spot. A nice little crevice to wedge yourself in. And Solar.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be real extra right now.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna summon Find Steed, which just summons a steed to my side, like a horse.
Oh my god.
It's an otherworldly steed. But I hop on the horse and I go like as far as I can through it, and then try to find a place to hide.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
And also, I will say, once she finds her place to hide, she's gonna... Oh, damn, fuck yeah. She's gonna, like, turn the horse around and, like, just whack its butt and send it running in the exact opposite direction of where she's at.
Fair.
So that is... Oh, God. Okay. 24.
Yeah, you find a nice little hiding spot. You find a little alcove in some of the warped parts of the wall that are really out of the way. It's actually kind of impressive.
And you were worried about not doing well.
I was, because this game has me... The name Hide and Seek has deep-rooted fake game trauma in me.
I don't know why.
Not the words manhunt.
I honestly, I'd take Manhunt again.
And Oswald, you gotta go find a hiding spot.
Yeah, Oswald's gonna do a fun party trick.
Ooh.
And this is gonna be the one time that this probably has use for me. I'm glad I have this. Yeah, he's gonna walk up to the wall, one of the walls of the arena. He's gonna lay a hand against it, and he's gonna cast a spell called Stone Shape. And he's gonna carve a small passage into the wall.
Oh.
And he's gonna make a little like nook for himself. He's gonna walk in, turn back around, and then seal up the wall behind him.
All right. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll stealth. You just became one with the fucking wall.
You are the wall.
And as just for funsies, as for Chump, he kind of looks around, looks over at Hurries and goes, "Can I forfeit?" And Hurries goes, "You know what? Yeah, you can forfeit."
Damn.
Our chum.
He's like, "Here, you can just sit over here."
Chum's
I feel
like, I
bad.
don't want to hurt myself weaseling into a spot that I don't fit in.
Yeah, good news. Chum doesn't get eviscerated for forfeiting. Hermes just makes a little bench for him to sit on.
Aw.
He's like, "Here you go." But soon enough, the 3 minutes are up. And I'm gonna roll for other people's shit real quick. The other 4. Okay. Oh, you failed. Oh my god, a nat 20 for that NPC, that worthless bitch. And oh my god.
I'll kill him.
All right. You guys all hear, shuffling, respective shuffling around and some movement, but sometimes it would just get very eerily quiet. And at some points, you guys hear startled yells from a few people. And then Echo,
Uh-huh.
roll a perception check.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's actually decent. Thanks. 22.
Okay. You spot Hermes walking around. You see that his mask is currently in that little animated state where it has that big grin on it. And because of that roll, you actually notice him before it seems like he's noticed you. I will let you roll another stealth roll to see if you can get away with it.
Okay. Come on. Again? Jeez.
What'd you roll?
9.
Damn.
My stealth is cursed today, apparently.
Apparently, you go to try and scoot back, like further into the wall, and just you hear some pebbles crunch under your foot.
Ooh.
And when you look up, Hermes is right in front of that gap, hearing at you, like, "Hi."
Hey, man. What's up?
Nothing much. Just playing hide and seek. And he's gonna put a hand on your shoulder, and one minute you're in that little alcove, and then the next you're suddenly next to Chum.
Oh, hey, chum.
Hi. I forfeited. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, it's my fault. I voted for this stupid game.
Hey, it's okay. I mean,
I thought I'd be good at it.
yeah, it's like, I think you are. I think Hermes is just also a little cracked.
Yeah.
So
That's okay.
It's a little
They're
unfair
good
playing
games.
hide and seek against God.
Well, at least you didn't obliterate me, I
Yeah.
didn't think you would, but still.
And meanwhile, hey, Egg,
Ah.
roll a perception check.
Ah.
Aw.
Okay. Perception. I have a +1, so I wrote 14.
All right. So you managed to hear some footsteps walking past, and you notice they do seem to slow down by the rock that you are underneath at the moment. And I will let you roll stealth if you would like.
Yes. I'm gonna hold my breath. 16 plus 4, so an unnatural 20.
All right. It's deathly silent for a moment, but then you hear the footsteps move on.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Solar,
Yeah.
you're hiding in your little spot. Roll perception. Roll a perception.
Perception. $23.
All right. you hear, you can see Hermes come slinking out from around a corner, so you can go ahead and roll stealth. You don't roll stealth. Get out of my dice tray.
But he wants to.
He can't.
This sneaky little guy.
Do you wanna roll for Hermes later? You can roll for Hermes later.
That's a 23.
Okay. So yeah, you managed to kind of dart out of that little alcove into another one out of sight of him, and after a minute you don't hear him anymore. Hey Oswald, you're on a wall.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Roll.
What?
Okay. Perception. That's 25.
Alright. So you hear some footsteps coming up to the wall, and in fact you hear the sound of nails dragging against the outside of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll go ahead and roll a stealth check, just in case.
Roll.
But yeah.
That is a 22.
Okay. And you can hear the nails scrape right past that part of the wall that you are in. But again, it fades off, and after a minute, you all hear Hermes, and he's like, "Okay, things are getting interesting. You guys are making this last a lot longer than I thought. Let's mix it up a little, shall we? Everyone make a dex save."
Oh,
Everyone besides Echo, you're chilling.
We're watching this unfold.
Yeah, I could say you see Hermes like at the epicenter of this whole thing, and he has a smug little smile.
Uh-oh.
22.
Man, this number's 22 myself.
Whoa.
What?
whoa. Well, 14.
Solar and Oswald, all of you feel the ground start to move underneath you all, like in a very wavy-esque movement. Oswald and Solar, you managed to stand your ground and stay within your hiding spots, but Egg, that rock comes tumbling off of you, and you yourself go tumbling just a bit as well.
Would that break my stealth?
Or like the invisibility, I believe it counts.
Or yeah. Okay.
Unless you just stay laying on the ground, I guess.
Get stepped on or stay invisible. Your choice is there.
I might as well move at this point.
Okay. So go ahead and roll stealth, see if you can find another hiding spot.
I'm gonna try to go back under the rock.
Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
Egg's committed to the rock.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I rolled a 6.
Oh no!
So as you are picking up the rock and getting ready to go back underneath it, the rock gets taken from you. And Hermes just like, there you are. You were under this rock. I knew someone was. I fucking knew it. And he's gonna have you zooped right over to the rest.
Why do I just imagine Egg having like the guilty dog look on his face during that sequence? Just like, huh?
So he's like, all right, just 2 of you left. All right, who's it gonna be? I got a fun trick. And Oswald and Solar, you guys feel the areas around you. Suddenly, the temperature starts to drop quickly. So go ahead and make a con save for me.
Love rolling against solar.
Oh god.
That's just a flat nat 20.
Whoa, nice. What about you, Solar?
That's a 22.
Of course.
Not that just of course.
You can't roll against solar. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
Fair. Now you both stand your ground and stick it out, and you just hear Hermes like, "Good God, yeah, you two are stubborn. Oh my God." Okay, fuck the cold. That doesn't work. I don't want to cheat. Hey, he's gonna look at Echo and Egg actually. Like, any suggestions on what would draw them out?
Well, I don't know who the other person is. But
Oh, right. I don't know. Think of something that could potentially draw stubborn, nosy doofuses like yourselves.
Do you know how to cast minor illusions?
Oh, I can do more than minor ones.
Pretend to whip out a mini bestower.
why would you give him ideas?
Egg,
Egg?
we're trying to win this!
He asked me for input, and this is kind of fun. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
See, Egg gets it. Egg gets that this is just all for fun. Thank God.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll insight on that.
I too would like to roll insight.
Is he just like toying with
Just
me
for
now,
fun,
or is
why
this
would
like
you
actually
kill-
like supposed to be fun?
Can I also roll insight?
Yeah, you guys can roll insight, both of you.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's only an 11.
16.
So, Echo, honestly, knowing Hermes, just from your own experiences around Hermes, it does seem like something he would just throw together for fun. Egg, he's being genuine. He genuinely seems like he was doing this mostly for fun.
Cool.
It's like, all right, so a mini bestow. And I would lure the other one out because it can't be me. He's not that dumb. Boo. I'll think of something. He's gonna walk off. Hey, Solar.
Yeah.
You hear a voice calling out to you, just a very familiar one. Just, Solar. Solar, you dropped the stone.
Solar's gonna check her stone.
Okay. No, you have the stone, so.
She's not moving.
Okay, you didn't drop. It's like, okay, you didn't drop this stone. I found something, and I'm kind of worried. I know how competitive you are. I'm sorry. It's about this place and possibly Hermes. Something's not right. Solar.
Can I roll, I guess, insight on the voice to see if anything seems off about it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
22.
All right. Yeah, that's not Bestowa. You know Bestowa. That's not Bestowa.
She ain't budging.
All right. Hey, Oswald.
Yeah.
You're still in the wall, as usual, but you do hear, at some point, you do hear a voice speak up. You hear Hermes, just like, Oz, you can come out, you won. It's like, you won, come on. You can roll insight if you want to see if he's telling the truth.
Yeah, he's insane. My rolls have been kind to me. Please don't fail me now. I'm using all my good rolls now. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna keep this. Okay. That's a 25.
Jesus Christ! You can hear the smile in Hermes' voice. You know damn well that bitch is lying to you and just trying to come out.
Yeah, he's gonna stay quiet and stay in his little nook.
There's, gosh, he's gonna look back at Echo and act like, they're so fucking stubborn. both of them. Oh my god.
Well, I don't know. Just make it a tie. Jeez.
Well, I can't do that. I gotta rank it on whoever wins the most. Like a 2 out of 3 kind of deal. Or if it's all 3, I'll just pitch you all against each other. Something. I don't know.
Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't have any ideas.
Just be better.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know. I've given all the input I could.
That's fair. No, that's fair. Also, be better.
This is-
You know, look harder. I don't know.
Boy.
Listen, I literally do not know what else to tell you.
No, I know. Goodness, you gotta talk like you're afraid of me or something. Jeez. Anyways. And now comes, alright, who wants to be heads, who wants to be tails?
Oswald will be tails.
Okay.
I'll be heads, I guess.
Alright. Welcome to, alright, none of this is work because you two keep rolling good, so I'm putting it to a coin flip.
Leave it to fate.
Alright. Okie dokie. Oswald, you're in your little nook.
Of course.
I'm sorry, you rolled tails. You're in your little nook in the wall, and the it's really quiet, and then you just hear behind you just. I thought this was a weird pocket.
God, oh. Hello.
Hi. Come here often?
First time.
He's gonna put a hand on your shoulder, and you're brought back to the rest of the contestants, so to speak.
Oh, wait. Do I see a mysterious Birdman with a deer mask?
Yeah, you see a Birdman with a deer mask.
Do I recognize said Birdman with deer mask?
Roll. I'd say, yeah, roll insight. See if you do. But while that's
Okay.
happening,
This dice is not being as mean to me. Can I tell you my roll, or do you want me to wait?
he's gonna go grab, or Hermes is gonna just go zippity doo dah, and he's still gonna scare the shit out of Solar because he's mean like that. Solar, you're in your little spot, and you just feel a hand on your shoulder, and then you're suddenly back with the rest of the group.
Can I say she
What'd you say?
Can I say she reflexively punches him?
You know what? For the meme, yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you punch him. He's just like, hey.
Sorry, that was creepy.
Yeah, I know. Also, what did you roll, Echo?
Let's see. 12 plus, you said insight 4, so 16.
Hi. Well, you certainly have a suspicion it's Oswald.
Mm.
You haven't heard him speak or nothing, and you can't see his little goofy face.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything yet, but knowing Hermes and knowing whose silhouette that is, I'm gonna say it's probably Oswald. But I don't want to make it weird yet.
We're not ready for that.
No.
So, it's like, all right. So Solar won that game, and I'm gonna actually disqualify some of them because I was very disappointed. And he's like, am I getting disqualified? It's like, I feel like that one was rigged against you on accident.
No, you literally couldn't have hidden, buddy.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say these 3, and he's gonna look at the 3 other mask contestants like, good try though. And you see them just kind of shrug like, okay, and they leave. It's like, okay. So there's one other stranger contestant, and then there's the rest of you. It's like, next game. I'm actually gonna let you guys pick which one you guys want to do first.
Okay.
So the other 2, because these 2 is like the other 2 is Dance of Death or the guessing game.
Okay.
So I'll let you all deliberate among yourselves for a second. You guys get to pick which one we do next.
Oh.
I kind of wanted to do the guessing game first, because the Dance of Death seems the hardest.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how many of you picked the hardest one.
Wait, I have a question about the Dance of Death. You said there needs to be
Yeah,
one winner, but wouldn't there be 2 winners in Dance of Death?
Yeah.
That's also, like, why would you guys even vote for that? I didn't even vote for that.
Because I have a partner I could win with.
Aw, yay. It's like, well, if you want to know the answer on the Dance of Death thing, is you can pick anyone to be your partner. It doesn't have to be someone who's in the contestants. You can literally pick a random person from the crowd. So, that's why it works.
Yeah, let's save the best and hardest for last. Let's do guessing game.
Alright, the rest of you?
I would vote for guessing game first, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. He's gonna look at you, Hermes. Words.
Hermes is gonna look at himself.
My brain. No, you don't understand. I went Hermes, Apollo, Hermes, Oswald.
Loud and correct buzzer.
Loud, incorrect buzzer.
Very loud, very incorrect.
And jump
Very
Kim
buzzer.
for a minute. Alright. But Hermes is gonna look at you, Oswald, to see if you, like, give any indication on...
He's gonna do a hand gesture like, well, it's decided. He's not gonna say anything, but he'll gesture and be like, it's decided.
Yeah, and Hermes is like, alright. Guessing game it is. So, as you already obviously see, each of you have, you know, your respective masks. So, out of all the ones competing, it's simple. You just have to tell me why you think each person got assigned the mask they were given.
Okay.
And also,
Can I go first?
the final guest has a frog mask, by the way.
A frog mask.
Yarr.
Hmm.
I was like, and Egg said you want to go first?
Yeah.
Like, alright.
Good luck, Egg.
Are we gonna do these guesses in private so we can't all just mooch off each other?
It's like, yeah, and he flicks his hand and there's some paper to write.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna write that.
Yeah, and you guys,
DMs.
you guys can just DM me.
Okay.
But I'll write the list of, like, the animal masks to see what y'all do with that. I should have written that earlier. I'm dumb.
You're fine.
Oh my goodness, I almost wrote Leo.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Leo, who's that?
Wow.
Surprise, me, the other guest, Leo.
Leo's the frog. No, you know who's the frog? The frog should be Todd. The frog should be Gerald.
Oh my god.
Or Cyrus, because Cyrus also liked Gerald.
That too.
All of them, and it's all 3 of them. It's a chimera. Am I missing one? I missed all.
Information.
How did I forget? I was like, I'm forgetting someone. I'm just special.
Can we also roll to, like, try to see if there's any identifying features about both the deer and the frog?
You know what? Yeah, for anyone who wants to do that.
I was just thinking about that.
Absolutely, yes.
So what would that roll be, though? Insight? Or perception? Or...
Investigation, since you're looking for specific features.
Okay.
Ooh!
I've written all of the animals, all the masks in the session documents if you need them. What'd you roll, you dumb bitch?
I might have maybe rolled a nat 20.
Of course you did. Of course. Solar, you recognize, you've put 2 and 2 together as far as the deer mask likely being Oswald. And as for the froggy looking individual, they're dressed pretty much in like this all black outfit with gloves and everything like that. Given you can't see any tails or anything like that, you can assume that they are of a mostly human origin, or maybe elvish, perhaps.
I rolled a 14.
Okay. I'd say as far as the deer mask, you can tell that they're an Aarakocra, but that's about it. And as for the frog mask, same kind of deal. They seem to be of human or maybe elvish
But didn't
nature.
I already decipher that the deer mask was Oswald earlier?
Yeah, you have your suspicions that it is
But
Oswald.
we're not guessing who's under the mask. We're guessing why, and that's the thing I can't
Yeah.
figure out with
I have a
Oswald's
question.
deer.
I know that. I'm just saying, based off my assumption of who it
No,
might
that's
be,
fair.
can I use that for my assumption of what the mask might mean?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Cool, because I actually just came up with an idea. I was like pondering it. It's like, oh wait.
Yes.
I have a question.
Can I write two? Can I write two ideas?
Okay. Yeah, you can write 2 ideas if you would like.
Do we have to do ourselves?
No, you don't have to do yourselves.
Okay. Whew!
Do ourselves. Okay, got it.
Hey, yo!
Wait, do we?
It's for the Patreon.
I didn't hear it.
Anyway.
Wait, hang on. Not like that.
Wait, do we have to write ourselves? I'm sorry.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Alright, where's the rest of the list? Okay, there's that. Okay, I'm gonna do the guest last.
I don't know if any of my guesses are right. Well, I know some of them, but I'm actually more unsure than I thought I was when I chose this.
I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Whatever. I don't know. There's my answer.
Good luck.
There's Oswald.
Frog. What the frog represent?
Mine that I put for the frog is so such a rude assumption on Solar's part. Did you see it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes.
Alright, I wrote mine.
Okay. Let me look. Okay, and then there's Fangs. Look.
I'm very curious to see how we do.
Yeah. I knew I was muted.
Oh. Did you?
No.
I didn't know you were not.
You said
you were
and
muted
then
either.
you said and then there was a slight pause and then I didn't know I was muted.
But alright, he reads through the notes and is like, that's fun. Well, Frog, you're out entirely, but also this was kind of rigged against you. My apologies. You see the frog go like, what the fuck? And walks away. Like, yeah, so you're disqualified. And thought of something very. It's like, this is interesting. I think in some way each of you guys have nailed down a part of the truth of each of you. That's really curious.
What about the frog?
The frog is actually the one that's going to be the one solely determining who wins.
Oh man.
Did someone actually get it right?
I'm actually shocked someone got it right.
No way.
What?
Mine
got it right.
Mind a little boggled. He's like, well, he's gonna pat Oswald on the shoulder, like, good job. So, with that, then we have the two people who are going into the final game. So stubborn and stubborn yet again. Oh boy. I'm still just staring at it like, how the fuck did you figure that out?
Wait, wait.
What was it?
Wait,
What
that was actually
it?
right.
What was it?
Yeah, no.
Can we know?
So
Spoilers. Give us.
everyone pretty much got everyone's right except for the frogs. Except for Oswald. So frogs tend to go through a transformation. I debated doing a butterfly mask instead, but I was like, frogs are cooler. Fuck you. But frogs go through a changing process of sorts. You know, tadpole to frog kind of thing. So I wanted to do something based on that. Kind of like, you know, someone wanting to change or someone growing. And he got it in one, essentially.
Oh, honestly, I was going fairy tale approach.
I love that.
Honestly, that works too. That works too. So, I mean, like, 10 out of 10, though? I was not expecting anyone to get it right. I was just going to go with whoever got the closest.
That makes me feel even worse with mine.
What did you write?
All I wrote was slimy.
Wow.
He's a slimy bitch, is what he wrote.
I did not write that he's a slimy bitch. Did I? He did. I did.
Yes,
I did.
Called him a slimy bitch. That's so mean.
Man.
I like to imagine Hermes snorted a laugh reading that, though.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Or at least he doesn't have to know about that. It's fine.
Yeah, Hermes like, all right. Sorry to the three of you who did not get it correct. But hey, saves you guys from a lot more stress.
3 of us that didn't get it correct.
Yeah, you, Chum, and Echo.
And Solar?
Well, so here's why she's not disqualified. She won a game. So, I'm putting the two winners up against each other.
Oh, okay. I was like, 4 of us didn't get that one right. I was confused.
Yeah, so now it's gonna be the third game, the Dance of Death. And like I said, with the rules on that, it's simple. You pick a partner, can be quite literally anyone, and you have to basically put trust in them and rely on each other in order to get through a bit of a obstacle course, one could say. So, he just kind of shrugs and kicks back on a bench, just like, I'll let you guys figure out who you're going to have as partners for this to determine who wins the shard.
Is it just those two doing it?
Yep.
Yes.
It's just Solar and Oswald doing it.
Thank fuck, I don't want to do that one.
Oh well.
To be fair, Egg's so much shorter than everyone else, so Egg would have, like, the hardest time, probably.
I was just gonna go into the crowd and try to find another tiny person. That was my goal.
Honestly, I'm just picturing someone just dragging Egg.
Just flinging Egg
Yeah.
around.
Top Egg.
Just carrying him like a football.
But yes, Solar and Oswald, you get to choose quite literally anyone within reason to be a partner.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
Oh, did he say Oswald's name out loud?
He did not.
Okay, well,
He is purposefully avoiding his name.
I feel like I
Well, Oswald is about to speak, so
Uh-huh.
get ready. So everything will be
Huzzah.
clear.
Gotcha.
Anyways, attention's gonna turn and land directly on Hermes. Bold of you to assume that you get to rest easy for this final part.
Really?
You said anyone, after all.
Well, shit. I did say that, didn't I? Just so you know, I'm gonna be a pain in your ass, though. Not gonna make it easy.
You always are.
That's pretty gay.
I didn't notice. And Solar.
Yeah.
Solalar, who you gonna pick? Again, anyone within reason. Who's tweaking out behind their fucking apartment? Hang on.
That's me. Sorry.
Echo.
Like, do you fucking hear
I
that?
do not.
No.
There's a someone
No.
like, woo in the back.
No, that's me. I live in your walls.
I knew it. Anyways.
Echo's just gonna Echo.
What
What is with names today?
It's not
No,
me for this time.
Solar is gonna look kind of awkward and just be like, I want to dance with Bestowa if she'll have me.
And she's gonna manifest like immediately. Like, okay.
Dancing with the old gods.
Plus, I feel like this makes it an even more even playing field.
Yeah.
And Hermes is like, fair enough. Yeah.
Plus, vessel training sorta.
I'm gonna whisper to Chum and also be like, also it's extra gay.
It's like, it's extra gay. We're bullying all of them about this later.
Oh yes, yes, finally, it is our turn to do the bullying.
Yeah. Hermes is gonna go over to you and Bestowa, Solar. Hey, BRB, yee. And he's going to basically summon some rope out of some shadows and have it bind your guys' wrists together. So you're facing each other, but you can't like turn around to face other things. Like, all right. And he's gonna go over to Oswald, do the same thing with them. It's like, so yeah. Whoever makes it to the other side first is the winner. So yeah, with that, everyone make a athletics check.
Would that be athletics or would that be acrobatics?
Right now it's athletics
Okay.
for just getting started.
Once again, rolling against.
I don't know
Solar.
why
This
I
is
was
gonna be fun.
arguing because my athletics is better than my acrobatics, actually.
God dang it. Okay, and I got roll for Bestowa too. Well, Bestowa, no.
Bestowa,
All
like,
right.
I'm not used to rolling.
Wait, this is athletics?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's a flat net.
Damn.
24.
Doing math. I gotta do math for this a little bit because I'm combining each person's like scores to see who's doing better. Okay. Yeah, surprisingly enough, both of you. Wow, damn. How did y'all get exactly evenly matched? That's so funny.
Stubborn and stubborn.
Stubborn and stubborn. But you both basically are like, take off into the obstacles. There's quite a few of them. And hold on, I'm like hit my notes and then people tweaking out in the neighborhood behind us. It's a little distracting.
Hell, they just want to come play D&D.
I don't want them to come play D&D. Okay. What are they doing? Anyways.
Why are you in my house? I want waffle fries.
No, literally. I'm so good at words. Of course, I've been popping off today until now.
You got this, homie.
I'm doing so good. At some point, the area around everyone kind of starts to wib wobble a bit, and all of that. So everyone make a dex save.
Everyone?
Or not everyone. Oswald and Solar.
See, the fun thing is I essentially have to keep rolling good to match Solar.
Yeah.
That's all Oswald has to do. So, dice, for the love of God, please.
I will say, like I said, the rolls of your companions will also affect.
Well, knowing Hermes, that could be anything. So.
Well, Hermes just rolled actually pretty good, so.
Oh my God, Oswald's lucky number 9. Wait, is this still athletics?
No.
Or is this just? This is a deck save?
Yeah, because the ground is starting to move under your guys' feet.
Then that is
I
a.
love when self-sabotage is technically.
That is a 21.
Okay.
25.
20. And Stoa. Oh no. Solar, as you are, I assume you're leading in a sense. Bestoa gets a little tripped up by the wobbly ground and does fall against you a little bit. Like, oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Meanwhile, Oswald, you and Hermes are keeping up perfectly fucking fine. Like, so far. Look at the next thing. What is the next thing to roll? Okay, now it's acrobatics. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bit of a gap to jump, so you guys roll me acrobatics. I still think it's so funny you guys both rolled, like, exactly even.
This feels like the final competition of an actual game show, and I'm
Why
like,
did Bestow and Hermes both roll bad?
that's a 22.
I think 24 might be Solar's new lucky number. Because that's a 24 again.
Doing math. Hang on. There's no way. There's no way they matched again. What'd you roll again, Oswald?
22.
Okay, and then 24. This is one of those magical moments where Bestower rolled so fucking bad that Hermes and Oswald were able to succeed? What? Oh, baby, your mic.
What?
The static is back. Oh no.
No.
It's back. I don't know what to do about that.
I don't know.
There's not really anything I can do about that.
I'm just wondering why it started.
I don't know.
It really said you're losing static.
Punishment.
They stop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Solar, you are getting over to that gap to jump it. You essentially make it over the gap fine. However, the 6'4", most of a goddess does not, and kind of almost drags you into the small gap with her. Like, no, it's shit. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But Hermes and Oswald yet again are fucking killing it. Honestly, this is some gay ass shit, man. All right, let me check. Oh, okay. I'm silly. But yeah, at the end of all of this, Oswald, you actually, like, Hermes stops and is just like, oh, we won. Okay.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, actually. What the fuck?
Huh.
Huh. I was, like, honestly not paying attention.
Huh. Damn.
Yeah, Solar, you get there. I will say, Solar, you catch up shortly after. And everything. And her is like, hey.
Hey.
Solar?
I'm being met with silence. I'm assuming you're mad at me.
I don't know what you're talking about, Hermes.
What'd you say?
God, why? I said I don't know what you're talking about, Hermes.
Yeah, Hermes is like, yeesh. Well, hi, gonna make this just slightly silly sad. The ears on Hermes' mask are actually like a little drooped.
Oh.
Yeah, Oswald is just gonna remain silent.
And well, congratulations, Oswald. You won.
Hmm.
And he's gonna hand you the shard of Bestoa.
And he's gonna look at the shard. He's gonna stare at it. He's gonna look over to Solar. Back down to the shard. Back over to Solar. And Bestoa. Then back to the shard. And then
The deliberation is real.
he will put it in his satchel before turning back to look to Solar. We'll talk later.
And Solar's just nods, and he would probably see that her eyes start filling with tears a little bit, and they have been.
And he's gonna immediately look away and look back at Hermes and be like, "So, what now?"
Oh, right. Yeah. It's like, well, that was fun. I hope you lovely people watching enjoyed. And he's gonna have everyone reconvene at the center and have that part of the floor move back up to the rest of the ball. And he's like, well, with that then, I've had my fun. I did what I needed, like what I wanted to do. So with that, enjoy the festivities. And he's gonna kind of slink away from everyone for a minute.
And Oswald is actually gonna follow if possible.
Yeah, you can follow.
Get away from the group.
Speed walk away. And the rest of you guys are kind of left to your own devices after all of that.
Solar's also
And,
gonna slink away. Not necessarily in the same direction, but she just...
Yeah. Yeah, Bestoa looks like she wants to say something and stop her, but she kind of just falters and like, that's my fault.
No, baby girl.
And she's gonna go ahead and demanifest.
No, baby girl.
And George is like, so did we just lose a shard of Bestoa?
Yeah, I think we did to fucking Oswald.
Yeah.
I still do not feel things are resolved between us at all. Like,
Yeah, not really.
pleased with him and his choices. I get why. I mean, he made them for a reason. I just don't know why. This is so stupid.
We'll figure something out. You know, Oswald's not entirely unreasonable, you know?
Or we could just.
I just want to know why he chooses to trust Aroa.
How about
And-
I just sneak up behind him
I,
and steal it.
I mean, you could try to, I guess. I think we could maybe negotiate. Maybe.
Okay, we'll try that.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe this is a conversation we should have when Solar comes back.
Okay. I have some frustrations I might need to get out. Maybe that's it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You debating getting drunk?
It's not worth it because I can't rob someone if I'm drunk.
I'll get drunk with you.
I'm not after the robbing. If robbing is
Oh boy. And Solar, what you doing?
Honestly, she's just wandering. She would probably even leave the fucking place if she just ended up wandering in that direction.
Okay, so yeah, you step outside of the manor and everything like that, and just wander. And at some point, you do hear a voice up behind you, like, "I'm so sorry
What do you mean?
if I'm the reason we lost. I kept slowing you down."
You're fine.
But you're really upset.
Yeah.
Talk about it?
I'm more upset with Hermes for setting this up in the first place, and then I'm upset with Oswald because it seems like he's still going after the shards, even though I told him that I'm worried what could happen to me if you don't get put back together.
Well,
And also, no matter what side you're on, putting you back together is decidedly the best thing for anyone. Like, it shouldn't be a competition. It should just be, let's put together a god.
I know.
It's disgusting.
And she's actually gonna take your hand in hers for a minute. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it sucks. Kind of feels like my own existence isn't in my own hands half the time. But for what it's worth, even if I think no matter what happens, I'm gonna get put back together, and I don't think any of them really realize I'm gonna make my own choices when I'm put back together. Like, I'm just... You guys have been through so much, and you shouldn't have been put through this in the first place. None of you. No matter how I end up being put back together, I'm doing things my way. Which is just to get everyone to just sit down and talk for 5 minutes. An actual conversation. Okay?
I know, I'm just...
No matter what happens, no matter by what means I get put back together, I'm doing things my way. Okay?
I'm just scared that... I don't know. I'm scared that I don't know what Aroa is planning and why he wants your shards over everyone else. And I'm tired of them treating you like an object to be passed back and forth between people. I wanted to win this to put you back together because you're a person and you deserve to be a full person. They did it for some sick fucking game or for someone's orders or just bullshit. I didn't think
fair.
either of them were like that. I thought me and Oswald had a good talk and came to a conclusion. I thought one day he'd come back to the group. Because I actually care about him a lot. But it doesn't really seem like he cared about any of us, so.
I think he does care about you guys. I just think everyone's minds work differently, and everyone has different No talking for Bestoa.
Perspectives.
Perspectives, thank you. Thank you, mysterious voice.
It's like, I think everyone has kind of different perspectives, but
at the same time want the same goal. You know? Like, all of you are in agreement that something needs to change. And I think at the end of this, no matter what happens, no matter how I get put back together, things are going to change. You know? You guys can reach the same goal that it seems like all of you want.
I'm scared that if it becomes a standoff between me and Oswald, and it's like I have to give him the pieces. If I were to give him the pieces, I'm scared Aroa would keep you separated until, I don't know, until he makes you sign a contract or something. There's so many unknowns, and it's terrifying, and people are just acting like they know more than they do and going along with whatever they think is right when they should just finish the fucking thing we were here to do. We weren't even here to get involved in this whole god mess, so why can't we just do what we were here to do?
It's fair.
Like, I want to help, but I want to focus on this first. This is the more important thing. This is an actual person.
Yeah, she's actually gonna pick you up fully, Solar.
Yeah.
You did not know she could do that.
Ugh, come here.
What are you doing?
Giving you a hug.
You had to pick me up for that?
Yes, because I also want to show you, even though I'm not fully together, I do have more capabilities than before.
I know.
You act like I'm not going to put up a fight for my own shards.
I know.
Now that I can.
I know you will. It's just... You shouldn't have to. It's yours. It rightfully belongs to you.
Honestly, I've been used to being treated like a second-rate god. Ever since I was created, that's all I've been treated as, besides, well, other than Chiron, honestly.
It's not how it should be, though.
It shouldn't, and I agree with that, and that's gonna change. Because I'm gonna go rip Aroa a new one if he keeps acting like that. I'm gonna rip the fucking muse, too. Gonna give him a new one, too. I give half of him a new one. Is it weird I'm not super mad at Hermes from this one? I don't know. It just kind of feels like this wasn't just for funds and stuff. I feel like this was part of something. I don't know. I think he's up to his own shit. He has his own motivations.
I don't know what's up with Hermes right now.
He's got his own motivations, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Just what is he trying to accomplish? Hell if I know. What I do know, though, is that, with him being a god, oh, shit.
Hmm.
We should get back.
Oh?
So, you know why, do you know why, Roa doesn't just go get the shards himself? Or any other god doesn't just go and get the shards themselves?
No.
It's because they're not allowed to interfere with stuff like this. Oh, the static's back.
Oh. I don't know what you want me to do about it, though.
It's okay. It's fine. We will make do. Hello?
Hi. I'm here.
Okay, the stack. Hi. Oh. It's like, it's okay. It's, blink, blink.
I'm receiving the radio waves.
But she's like, gods aren't supposed to interfere with that stuff.
Oh.
Like, as far as touching pieces of a vessel or tampering with stuff like this, a very big no-no.
Oh, you don't think...
I think he's trying to get people's attention.
Oh, God.
let's get back. Uh-oh.
Okay.
And she's gonna carry you back. Fuck putting you down.
Yay.
You get bestowed.
Sully didn't want to go back in there anyway, so it's the better way.
You just get carried in there. Meanwhile, Oswald,
Yes.
you have followed Hermes off. He's kind of slunk back towards a small little door by the little phantom band, so to speak. He does notice that you followed him, like, oh yeah, I did kind of just ditch you by them. That probably wasn't a smart idea.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, after all, you did what you set out to do, so.
Not quite. Well, maybe.
Oh? Hermes, is everything okay?
Yeah, yes. Everything is fine.
Well, I'm probably going to have to be heading off soon again. But, even though it might not have been the dance we were, hoping for, I enjoyed the moment with you.
And yeah, I enjoyed it too. So how dare you use a loophole against me?
What? What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh. I'm getting
Well.
Morse code. Hold on a second.
It's so good because Solar's like
That's
Avatar
Solar's brain
still
now.
like moved. There's just
That's Solar right now at this point.
yeah.
She is-
No, we're honestly.
She's crashing out internally. It's okay. He's like, no, you called out. It's like, you called out a loophole I didn't even realize I made on accident.
I mean, I didn't even see it as a loophole. You just said you could pick anyone you wanted, and, well, out of all the people I trust the most, it's you. Of course, I don't know if that is the right choice, but that's how I feel. Honestly, it was between both you and Solar, honestly, but I didn't want to have to force you to have to figure out what to do in that situation.
Yeah, I don't know what I would have done with that situation. I don't know, maybe make you guys fight to the death instead or something.
Yeah, and honestly, at that point, I would have forfeited.
Yeah, that's fair actually.
I don't know what I still plan on doing with the shard, honestly.
Fair?
It's something I think I'll need a day to think about.
Yeah.
But, I just hope to be able to talk to you again soon, Hermes. I know that probably won't be possible for a while because yeah, you're busy. I understand that, but I'm sure I'll be able to summon you. I have your mask after all.
Yeah, you do.
So
I'm sorry in advance, Oswald. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
And as he's saying that, the room and all the guests suddenly goes very still, and the music stops playing. And the rest of you, all of you, Solar and Echo and you guys are still able to move, so is Chum.
Okay.
But you guys all see this just everything slow to a stop.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh dear.
Hermes, he's gonna look at you, Oswald, and just... It might be a bit longer than either of us would like. Till we can see each other again.
What do you mean? What's going on, Hermes?
And lo and behold, the sandy bitch himself
Oh, fucking.
steps into the manor.
Of course.
Not just him, though. Another steps in, a larger individual with blue skin and some dark hair and a lot of fucking wings. Steps in and
Huh?
picture.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
We're in trouble.
Get over there, Cebu. Get over there. Anyways, send in a document. But you see this fellow also enter the room, and Hermes is going to step away from you, Oswald, and approach them.
Like, Oswald is actually going to try to stop Hermes by placing a hand on his shoulder.
And he does stop, surprisingly.
And even though he has, like, the mask on, you can see there's, like, genuine, like, fear and worry on his face.
And you all can hear, or, like, see the rest of you, like, I forget I've been giving you guys a slide on my ability. That doesn't matter. And Sebu's actually kind of like, oh, these are the ones collecting the shards. Mm-hmm. As for you, Hermes, that's my name, don't wear it out. It's like... So... Clearly this was all a big stunt. Why? What's a big stunt? Like, just touching the shard? Misha fucked with the shard, it wasn't that severe. And Sebu's actually gonna speak up like, no, but killing a storm god is interfering with a town and the curse attached to said storm god. And quite a few other concerning actions. Someone had to get your attention. You guys keep putting shit off on everyone else. What? Well,
Echo's kind of muttering aloud, but I guess loud enough for people to hear if they wanted to. He says, didn't Hermes take care of that town before he was a god? Does it even count?
Aurora's gonna look over at you, Echo, like, we're not talking about Townsville, we're talking about this town.
Oh, well, why would you be okay with human sacrifice?
Oh, for fuck's sake. We have rules. One of which is we don't interfere with other gods, we don't fight other gods unless it is sanctioned. And, yeah, those are like two of the biggest rules, and he broke them multiple times in the last few months.
Well, she also broke rules.
How did she break rules?
She was hunting us down.
Since you guys did destroy one of her artifacts, unfortunately, that does count as a means of wrath.
Was her attack on Chiron sanctioned?
Yeah, exactly.
She wasn't aiming for Chiron initially, she was aiming for you guys. Chiron actually broke that rule because he initiated the combat against her first. Okay, well, can we not talk about other crimes committed by them? Let's talk about mine. And more so, talk about the fact that now I got both of you here. So you guys can just maybe be, specifically you, Aurora, could be a little more clear with another judge present about why do you need Bestow shards? You're the only fucker who hasn't disclosed that reason. You're the only one who has not disclosed, as far as I am aware, to anyone, including your own vessel. That's correct, but I don't owe an explanation. And surprisingly, Chum's actually going to speak up. Like, that's bullshit. You made them go through with this. You put these four in specific to fetch these shards and haven't ever once given an explanation as to why.
Also, I think at the very least, the living, breathing god deserves to know what you're gonna do with her.
And Bestow's actually going to form as well, like,
I'm also in agreement with this.
and Aroa's actually looking kind of annoyed. And before you can say anything, Cebu actually is going to speak up as well. Just like, I'm inclined to listen to them. They bring some very valid points, and now that's been mentioned, you haven't even disclosed to myself for what reason you need Bestowa. So I think you do owe them an explanation, as well as myself. Oh, wow. We're just going to ignore the fact that we both came here initially because of Hermes, because of his crimes.
Way to throw a red herring.
It's not a red herring, he's just deflecting.
Yeah.
That's what we initially came here for.
Okay, trips can have two purposes.
Not really. I have better things to be doing.
How will you answer the question?
God interfering with another god.
Not only that, but aren't gods not supposed to, like, I don't know, boss mortals around to do shit?
And Aurora's just like, it's discouraged, but not a rule against it, if it is
What
needed.
about threatening mortals to put them in a time loop if they don't do their bidding?
Oh, that was just a light joke. And Seba's like, you what?
And we
Oh,
were
yeah.
supposed to know that how? Us mortals that have never seen the god of time before in our entire life. Supposed to know you were joking with us when you said you would put us in an infinite time loop until we agreed to your terms?
Aurora actually looks a little caught off guard. Like, for fuck's sake, can we just focus on what we came here to do?
You know, we would
Seven.
actually get to that a lot faster if you just say what we want you to say.
Seba's kind of just like, I don't see the harm in explaining it if it's something that, isn't harmful or breaking any of the rules. Well, it's not breaking the rules, but I don't want to jeopardize getting these together. And
sorry.
It's like, Aurora, if you explain it, then I will take care of Hermes myself. Fine. He's gonna face the rest of you. Well, it's like, the reason I need Bestowa's shards is because I'm going to reunite her with Chiron.
I'm rolling insight.
Getting her is the easiest part. Chiron, not so much, and getting them to fuse back together will be a feat. But in doing that, it will ensure that there won't be any more of these weird, ditching duties to go try to become mortal sort of behavior.
So you would erase her personhood?
So you forced him to make a new god and now you want to take backsies.
Look, I understand and I recognize that I did what I thought I had to do during that time. things were different then. Things are different now, and sometimes you have to go back and patch things up.
Okay, well, you made a whole being.
I understand that.
You spilled your milk on the ground. You can't put it back in the jug.
You treat the two of them like little toys you can just do whatever you want with. They are two living beings. You cannot do whatever the fuck you want.
I understand that they are two living beings. I understand. What I am doing is harmful. I understand. I understood when I took the damn arm off to make Bestowa. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy having to do this. But we cannot have a war god running around trying to give up his godhood. Just, Lord knows who he's gonna pick. Not to mention the amount of training that goes into those who do become gods by those means.
Maybe if you actually assisted him instead, you could make sure he chooses someone worthwhile. Instead of constantly going against him.
I can't be everywhere at once. I can't pay attention.
I'm not
to
saying
everything.
you as in you're personally there holding his hand going down the line of vessels. I'm saying just get the fuck off of his back and don't tell him that he can't.
I don't know, maybe try trusting him.
Yeah, or just talking things out like a normal person.
Anytime me and Chiron try to have any civil conversations, it results in him throwing a spear at my head.
Then just make a rule for the meeting, no spears.
Yes, because we can just patchwork random fucking rules into the court. Yeah, yes, we can do that, for sure.
You seem really keen on patchworking whatever the fuck you want to make us do shit.
Oh my gosh. Look. There, you know my reasoning. There you go.
So, what I don't understand is why they have to be back together. Why is that so destructive to your perfect little world or whatever?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not trying to make a perfect world. I am trying to prevent the end of it.
Elaborate.
The muse is back, and I thought I killed it.
Okay.
I don't think you understand. Well, how could you? Nobody remembers when they are around. Well, he's actually going to look at Egg and Chum specifically. I think those two are about the closest to remembering him as one gets. Funny enough.
Why don't we just, I don't know, all team up to kill him?
It's not that simple.
Isn't it?
Killing the god of creation?
He's hardly creating anything now. He's just destroying. Anything he does create is twisted.
It's like, oh yes, he's creating twisted things because he's trying to make a perfect world. I understand that no matter what timeline, no matter what world, there is no such thing as a perfect world. The only thing that exists that is remotely close to it is a safe one. Not safe from the actions of mortals, safe from the actions of fucking gods like him.
Okay.
We weren't safe from you.
And I understand that.
Okay, so how about this? Instead of having beef with Chiron, why don't you guys just team up?
Chiron
Take on the asshole.
Chiron signed a contract with him.
Okay. Well, maybe he can't directly fight the muse, but he can I don't know.
He is obligated to protect the muse. Which means, yes, he is obligated to fight me if I try to get to the muse.
Well, maybe if you hadn't done stuff so shitty to begin with, he wouldn't have ever needed to sign that contract.
Yeah.
How about this? I have my own set of rules where I can't tell people the future.
I really don't
not
think telling people the future was needed for any of this.
So how else would I convince Chiron? Oh, hey, this god plans to use you, so I'm gonna have to keep you locked away here so they can't use you and try to prevent it. Yes, that would.
Have you ever genuinely apologized to Chiron?
Of course I have.
Did he know it was genuine?
I can't make someone think if I'm genuine or not. Look, there, I don't need to keep explaining myself. Hermes? Oh yeah, I'm here. Like, Hermes, I think you have broken damn near as many rules as the Muse has.
Well, why don't you just
You understand what you've done. Yeah. And I understand it accomplished what I wanted it to do. No more wool over the eyes for anyone. Well, with that being said, and Hermes is going to walk over to the other two gods, and he's going to give a dramatic little bow. It was great knowing you guys.
Does Sebu not have anything to say about everything that we just talked about?
Sebu was definitely listening. He hasn't said anything yet. But when Hermes walks over, and Hermes does this little bow, like, honestly, you guys kept things interesting. So you guys, well, shit, I'm gonna, yeah. Well, actually, this might be the last time I see you guys.
What?
And Aurora's just like, Oswald, this isn't anything personal.
What are you doing to him?
Imprisonment. He is unstable. He murdered another god in cold blood. No, it was warranted. no,
Yeah,
she
it was.
Yeah,
she
it was.
deserved what she got. It's like, regardless, rules are rules. Like, even Aurora's not arguing it.
Actually, didn't she technically wrong him first?
He was immortal when it all started. Therefore, it is null and void now that he is a god.
Y'all need more addendums to your rules.
And frankly, I'm not entirely in disagreement, but easier said than done.
Also, she came to hunt him down and attack him after he was a god. So she actually initiated combat first.
She didn't know he was a god.
Still counts. He was a god.
Yeah, well, she's not here anymore, so...
She was a bitch, too, and she made people suffer. Do you really
I mean,
give a shit that
she
she said?
was the suffering god, so I mean, I don't think
Yeah,
that point
that was
will
kind
really do anything.
Yeah, even said was like, yeah, that was kind of her job.
Okay, but... Harry did something good. You're gonna punish him for that?
Well, if you must know as well, he enacted cruel and violent acts against mortals as well since his godlyhood. And not just from the suffering or curses or anything like that, he killed them by his own hand. That is also a rule for gods, is we are not to kill anyone by our own hands, only through any curses or wraths that are invoked. Hermes broke that rule, and he broke it several times. Not to mention interfering by toying around with Bestowa's shards. We were letting it slide with the first one because he had it when he was immortal, but the second one he actively went out of his way to find.
And,
And-
you are also toying around with bestowed shards by sending us on a wild goose chase that
I'm
you forced
not
us to do.
I'm not actively touching and grabbing the shards. That is actually why I had you guys grab it, to avoid breaking that rule.
You sure do like to fucking cherry pick, don't you?
So you're able to find all the loopholes, but there's no other loopholes for anyone else.
Because it's like, no, I actually give lots of credit to loopholes. Like with Misha, when he had bestow his shard. He found a great loophole with that one, and that was credit where credit was due. He was smart about it. Hermes did all of this recklessly, and he did so with the intention purely just to get our attention. He did it all for nothing. Other than getting attention.
I wasn't necessarily arguing this whole thing because I also agree that this was ridiculous. I was more so talking about the other points we brought up that definitely look like loopholes.
And Seb was just like, clearly there are a lot of words to be shared from them, and since you did have them go and collect these shards for you, I am inclined to hear their opinions as well. They bring some very good points. We will be talking about this later, Aroa. Very well. We will have a discussion about it. Yes, we will. And Hermes, like, what? I'm not doing anything. I'm done being a little shit. Okay, I'm gonna go get locked away for probably... I don't know. How long am I gonna go get locked away for? How long was Chiron locked away for? For murdering a bunch of people when he first was created and killing a god when he was first created. How long was that? 100 years. Ah. Oh shit! Am I gonna be in there for 100 years? Probably.
Oh, the prison food doesn't suck.
I mean, you both of you to assume I'm gonna eat.
Mm.
I don't know, but
I thought I would at least crack a joke. help you feel better.
nah, I'm fine. I did this to myself. I didn't do it for attention, though. I did it as a favor. I owed you. Owed all of.
We appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, well, don't fucking waste it.
Oh, I won't.
Oh.
Oswald, go say goodbye to your boyfriend, damn it.
Oswald doesn't know what to think at this moment.
Oswald's
He
out
is-
blinking.
Well, I have the bird forward, like, at least give him a fucking hug, damn.
Might be the last hug you'll get.
Oswald is,
Broken.
of course, hesitantly, like, he's gonna, like, be frozen because he's gonna give a glance to both Aroa and Cebu because he's like, ugh. But he will eventually slowly walk up to give Hermes a hug, and as he does so, he almost, like, collapses against him as he starts to sob.
Hermes just going like, hey, come on.
I didn't know it would lead to this.
Oz, I was gonna do this either way.
But you promised you would protect.
This is me protecting you.
I left you so many times. Didn't want to leave you again.
Oz, it's gonna be okay. Besides, it was a bad influence on you anyway.
I don't know if that's true.
For what it's worth, you held up your end of the deal. Or rather, I held up my end of our promise. In a way. As you help. I'm not as bad as I initially thought it was.
No. You're right. I'm just sorry I can't help you anymore.
You've helped me plenty. It was my turn to help you. To really help you.
I'll see you again one day. I promise.
If you manage that, I will be impressed. He's actually going to lift his mask and give you a little kiss on the head. And he's going to eventually pull away from the hug. Like, well. Now it hurts a little bit. Well, see you guys.
See ya.
And
It was nice traveling with you.
And Bestowa, I'm sorry.
For what?
You deserved a voice in all of this. I'm sorry I acted no better than the others. So, if you ever want to drop by and kick my ass. Alright, well, enough jibber-jabbering before I crash out and try to murk these two. So, yeah, let's go. Cebu and Aro are gonna both put a hand on Hermes' shoulders, and with that, they leave. And the party resumes.
Is there a back door?
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as the party resumes, Oswald is immediately going to push his way through the back door.
All right.
Should I follow him? I feel bad. I want to comfort him, but we also kind of need the fucking shard. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be such a huge dick if I go try to rob him now.
That's what you're worried about?
Yeah, fucking just fuck it, and he disguises himself. Oh, who should I change into? Oh no.
Oh
Well, not Hermes.
No, that would be evil. I'm going to change myself into Can I make myself look like a Roa?
That's fucked up.
What?
No, that would be too fucked. No, I'm not doing that.
That would be fun. You can. I will say. You could.
I don't know if I'm that mean. He pauses, he considers it, but no. He's just gonna brute force it and make himself look like someone he's not.
Just I'm gonna make myself look like a generic human man with dark hair and like a you know like your like Zorro's like mustache. He looks like Zorro actually.
He looks like Zero.
And then I'm gonna take off my mask. And then I'm going to take out of my bag. Do I have anything I could use? Oh, my scarf. I'm gonna like put that like from my bag, and I'm like wrap that around my head like a weird like thingy, like a turban. I don't know. I'm just gonna rush after him. I'm trying to run.
All right.
I just want to say that Solar probably left around the same time Oswald did. I don't know if she left through the same door as him or what, but Solar probably also left.
By the way, I want you all to know Echo feels like a complete piece of shit doing this, but he's like, we really need that shard, and I can't have him giving it to Aroa, because Aroa is a piece of shit.
Oh my god.
This is for your own good, Aussie boy.
Not the for your own good.
This is so fucking.
So,
I'm just here like, damn, emotions all time high.
is it possible
I'm
that
gonna
I
look-
catch up to him?
Huh?
Is it possible that I catch up to him?
Yeah, I'd say so.
And I'm gonna get him. Hold there, you. I'm here to rob you.
Oswald is gonna stop, and he is gonna turn around, and there is a mixture between anger and tears running down his face as he actually takes off his mask and throws it to the side.
Oh shit. Stranger.
Now is not the time for any of this. So if you want to live with your life, I ask that you leave now.
Okay, yeah, actually, I meant to rob this other guy, Mr. Stranger Man. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, I disappear now into the night. Whoosh! And this strange human man you've never seen before, but his outfit looks kind of familiar. And he's got a scarf wrapped around his head for some fucking reason. He runs away like a crazed, like, maniac. He looks like so distressed. He like goes around back like into the party.
I don't even know what to say to that.
And you see, as everyone back in the party, you see this man come barreling back in. He runs to like a bathroom or something to change back. That went poorly. That went very poorly.
Yeah?
Such an asshole. Can't even rob someone properly without feeling bad about it.
To be fair, you did see what just happened.
I know what just happened. And that's why I felt extra bad about it. But I didn't do it. I didn't go through with it.
Mostly because he was gonna murder me, but...
Yeah, it's Okay, now I get drunk. Where's the alcohol? Where's the booze?
Fair.
Just gonna drink myself into oblivion, because that's all I'm good at.
I'm leaving them.
This is fair.
Damn. Fair. Honestly. Yeah.
Fair and valid.
I would ditch Echo and be like, bye, you're a mess.
Echo, you're a special kind of mess.
Solar, you mentioned that you left, right?
Yeah.
What'd you doing?
I don't know. She's just kind of wandering. Like I said, I don't know what exit she went out of, or if she and Oswald would cross paths or anything, but she's not, like, intending to find him, but she's not intending to not. She's just kind of wandering with her thoughts.
Gotcha. Wander. And Egg, you said that you left as well. What you doing?
Yeah, well...
Not being around Echo. Much love and kindness.
Yeah, well, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of solar today. Despite the start of the day.
Fair.
And I don't know where everybody went, so I'm gonna go find solar.
Yeah, you go. You find Solar wandering around.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hey.
Hey,
Well, what are you up to?
just wandering, I guess. I don't know.
Are you okay?
No. Hermes got
Do
arrested
you...
by the gods, and a shard of the god I'm the vessel of is in the hands of the person working for that god. Don't really think a normal person would be okay.
I mean, fair point.
How you doing after all that?
Still processing.
Fair. I think that's kind of why I just got out of there. Wasn't in a party mood and figured I'd just try to wrap my head around what to do next. How to get Oswald to give me the shard. When to get Oswald to try to give me the shard. I don't know how long of a period you give between this. It's not really a guidebook to that. So
I'm kind of worried about him.
yeah, me too.
Do you think we should leave him be for now, or should we go try to find him?
I mean, I'd love to talk to him, but I don't. I really don't know where I am in his mind. Like, if I am friend or foe or what. I don't really know his opinion of me, so I'm worried to go see him, and then he feels threatened, and that's like the last thing he needs right now. But I also feel like he needs someone, but Aroa's not that someone. But it's, oh.
He doesn't even... Yeah, he doesn't... Well, I don't really know where he stands with us either, but I know that I want to try to keep being friends with him, so, I mean, I might as well try still.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I talked to him and things seemed okay. Maybe hearing from everyone at some point or another will, I don't know, we'll do something. If it's something you want to do, I say go for it.
I just don't know if now's the right time.
I mean, I don't know when we'll know where he is again, so might be the only
Will you
time
go
for a
with me?
while. Sure, Egg, I'll go with you. Let's go find that silly, silly bird.
All right, and go find that silly, silly bird. You will, Oswald. But before that, you're just wandering around after the attempted robbery, where you were like, "I'm not doing."
Yeah, after that, he is still very frustrated, angry, sad, a mix of emotions. And I assume he's probably heading into a forested area behind this
Always
building.
leads back to the forest.
Forest.
Always.
And as he does so, I can't do this because of what time it is. But Oswald is yelling for Aroa. Like, he is yelling out Aroa's name.
It takes a few times, but eventually, as usual, the air around you stills, and Aurora shows up like, Oswald.
I want to go back.
What?
I just want to go back to wherever we are, wherever we were doing our training. I want to go back. I don't want to be here. I have the shard. Let's go.
Are you sure?
I don't even know what I'm sure of anymore. I probably need time to decompress from everything that just fucking happened tonight. I thought this could be one night where I could relax and actually be happy. But of course, I can't even have that. So I just want to go back to wherever you take me now. Just so I can not be here anywhere but here.
And for the first time, that normally blank expression on Aurora's face softens a little bit. He looks sympathetic. I'm going to give you more time to think. And he's going to dissolve into sand without you.
No. No, 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 no. Aurora, please, no, not here. Not here.
And Egg and Solar, you guys eventually do, you know, the woods. That's where you always find the bird. But you certainly find him. He's not doing too great. From what you can see, you see a pile of white sand in front of him.
I'm just gonna go by him. I'm gonna start a fire.
Now, before... Oh god, this is gonna spawn into something. I assume, do I have to roll something to see if I can, like, hear them behind him?
Oh, yeah, you can roll perception.
Okay. There we go. Oswald's lucky number +5. 24. So...
Alright. So yeah, I'd say you hear them coming up behind you.
So as he hears this, he's immediately, before even turning around, going to cast Magic Circle around himself as a protection before just turning around. I don't even think he's going to turn. I think he's still just going to be collapsed in front of the sand. But in his bubble. What do you want? Leave me alone.
I'm just gonna walk over to his magic circle and start making a fire next to it. And then I'll slowly be getting out my chef's utensils and some extra food that I've got stored. I'm gonna start making a meal.
Solar just sits wordlessly by the fire with Egg as Egg does this.
And this is gonna be the best damn meal I'm gonna ever make.
Yeah, Oswald...
Well, I kind of want to roll for it, but I feel like my proficiency, it's gonna be a good roll anyway. I don't know.
Spex?
Yeah, sorry. What was the question again? I zoned out for a sec. I apologize.
Can I actually do a, like, can I actually do a history check?
On what?
I want to see if I can remember what kinds of food Oswald likes. Based off of traveling with him for so long. so I can make him sort of like comfy home cooked dish.
Yeah, you could roll. You could roll history on that. What'd you roll?
Can I reroll? I rolled a nat one.
Damn, fake friend.
I can't believe that.
I will allow you to roll again because it's like, aw.
I don't think Egg's that clueless.
I don't think he's that clueless.
You get advantage. There you go.
Solar whispers some ideas in Egg's ear. There's your
Yes,
advantage.
Advantage.
Thank fuck. I rolled a 16.
All right, bird boy. What is he? What is the bird like to eat?
That's a great question.
Take you out of your emotions for a second. What's your favorite fucking food?
I don't know. I never thought Oswald would be asked this. Insert food item here.
Insert food item here. Let's go.
That's my favorite fucking food, bruh.
Yo, insert food item here is like my favorite
It's the best
Not gonna-
food. There's no better food. Than
I will
insert
try
food
my
here.
best to replicate
Insert
insert food item here for him.
Fuck yeah.
And I'm just gonna slide the plate over to his bubble. And then I'm gonna start cleaning my cookware and preparing to make another dish.
I know this isn't how the circle works, but we're just gonna fudge the rules.
The rules.
Oswald's magic circle.
Oswald's
Yeah.
magic circle, TM. Oswald's magic circle / sometimes a magic bubble, TM. He's gonna stick his hand, like eventually, after like the food's been sitting there for a while, he's slowly gonna like stick his hand out to like pull the plate into the circle and quietly eat as he is still slightly sobbing, but less sad.
I'm going to prepare a dish that Solar likes.
Oh.
Aww.
This is the cutest, most wholesome shit ever, and now I feel even worse.
No! It's okay. It was so fucking funny.
I just want to make food.
No, this is gloriously wholesome and domestic, but I'm also like, oh, we about to have an emotional crash now.
Hammer time for Echo.
Hammered.
Let's go. I'm crying.
You know what?
Sorry.
I know how to tie all the wholesome in. So you're making food for Solar, making Solar's favorite dish. And as you do so, you guys see Chum walk over, and he's holding a burritoed Echo.
When did I get burritoed?
Sometime
Echo,
in your
you
drunk
dra-
shenanigans.
Echo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Echo, you're in a burrito.
Did I like black out drunk? Is that how bad it was?
Probably.
Okay.
Just
Cool. I can roll
You're
with that.
awake, but you are very silent. It looks like you're processing the world.
Eh.
Okay. He's gonna sit down with all of you holding a very wasted, very sleepy Echo.
You know, like when cats' eyes like dilate a lot.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you can't see his pupils. That doesn't count.
You get the vibes.
Yeah, his expression looks like that.
Yeah, you get the vibes.
With the more people joining, Solar starts helping Egg out with the food dishes.
Yeah, Echo's definitely next on that list.
Bro needs something in his system.
I need to work a little bit faster for him.
Solar and Egg just over there like, okay, so he needs something like really greasy,
like-
probably something bread, so like some sort of chicken bready greasy thing.
Okay, you do this.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna hide a bug in there because he needs that extra oomph.
I mean, fair enough.
Okay, I'll be right back.
He's been worried this whole night about spiked food, and now he's getting a spiked beetle chicken wing.
The beetle and the chicken wing.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just gonna be the meat. You're not even gonna tell apart from the other
chicken
meatballs.
nuggets.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nuggets.
With everyone somewhat near the fire in their own respects. It's the first dinner you all had together in, well, 4 months. Although,
Oh my God,
it is! Although, under the circumstances, it's a little grim. But, regardless, you all eat your dinners respectively. Eventually, it comes time where it's probably time to turn in for the night.
I don't think I can cast the hut while it's wasted.
It's okay.
Wait, no. Actually, if someone mentions bedtime, he will attempt, and we'll see what happens.
You know what? Hell yeah. Chum's gonna mention, like, oh, we should get to sleep.
Don't worry, baby. I got it.
Oh, God.
Cast the hut. But is that what he actually casts? I don't know. Should I roll for it?
You know what? Roll a 1d4. Tell me what you get.
Okay, this is gonna be so fucking funny, y'all.
Oh my God.
I got a 1.
We really said let's take all the emotions away. let's do what our party does best and be kooky and goofy and dumb.
That's how I cope, y'all. It's how I cope.
Mood.
But yeah, you, Echo, you basically have sparkles come from your hands, and that's literally it. In fact, you're not even quite, honestly, none of you are sure if he cast an actual spell or if he just had glitter in his sleeves or something.
You did great, Echo. Thanks, buddy.
Yes, ta-da!
Great
No,
job.
thank you. I got glitter all over my pants. Thank you.
What's real
Pretty now.
No, thank you.
Now?
You go night-night. And he passes the fuck out.
Yeah. And Chum's gonna look at the at Egg and Solar like, we hanging out here tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good. And he's gonna get ready for bed by as well. But you get Egg and Solar get ready for bed by?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Oswald.
Hmm.
Do you get ready for bed by?
No.
Oh!
Well, technically yes, no. So the final thing that I guess I'm gonna have Oswald do is, as everyone has tucked in for bed, Oswald's still in his circle.
Yeah.
He's still a mess in his very fancy suit, as is everyone. He's going to, slowly stand up. He's not even going to dispel the circle. He's gonna, like, slowly, like, walk out of the circle, as he is dejected, of course, and he's just going to walk through the forest.
Wait, before he leaves,
And
Solar was gonna
he's
do
either
something. Solar gives him
shit.
a note. I'm still typing the note, but Solar did slide a note, like, right near the circle.
Okay.
Well, he'll probably take that. He'll probably, like, before he stands up, takes that. He might not have looked at it, which I'm gonna say he didn't, but he's gonna start wandering through the forest, and respectfully, as dejected as he is, he's either A, going to be doing that for the rest of the night, or B, as he does that, he is, because of how fucked up this man is now, he's going to call out for Aroa again, but it's gonna be very, like, Aroa, like, very sad and depressed.
Aw.
And it's gonna be like every like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Alright. So after a few sad little Aroas, eventually the time actually doesn't stop around you for once. When he shows up and he's actually just walking next to you.
I don't know what to think. I thought I had everything figured out. Or at least a better understanding. But I don't.
Oswald, I'm going to be very blunt with you. You could be a god that can see all options. You can see which will be the best outcomes and worst, and yet you still don't know what to do half the time. I don't think it's a matter of understanding. At least not for you.
Even if I knew everything, I don't think it's impossible. Because even if you knew what an outcome was, you don't know how you would get there, what it would lead to, or anything that happens between then and now. It's impossible. You think you know everything. Do you? I don't even if anyone had that power. I think it would just drive someone mad, trying to figure out everything to possibly get to that outcome.
It would.
Can I please go?
I finished the note, by the way.
Word.
He'll look at that after the session. When he...
Doro's just gonna sigh like, very well. If that is the choice you wish to make, then fine. And he's gonna put a hand on your shoulder, Oswald, and he's gonna pause for a moment. Just, I am sorry. And with that, you dissolve into some sand and are returned back to the little time pocket. Egg.
Yeah.
You were sleeping. But you're woken up by a light poking against the side of your face.
Uh-huh.
And you see the hooded figure crouched by you. Like,
I'm gonna do double take.
like, well, it's like, sorry to wake you. We have some things we need to discuss.
Okay.
Well, obviously you all have lost that shard of Bestoa. And gestures to the now empty circle.
Mm-hmm.
So, I suppose I am here to make a proposition, so to speak.
Okay.
Well, as I believe those loudmouths were explaining, various rules should not or cannot be overstepped. However, I feel like the author of the rules could bend some of those exceptions. For example, making it so a god could grab the shard themselves. What I'm saying is I can make this a lot easier for all of you right now. You all need the shards of Bestoa to reunite her. And that benefits Chiron as well, and I did mention I would benefit him. So here's what I'll offer, my small friend. All the answers that you seek, I will return to you. All I ask is that you... Well, I won't make this, this won't be easy, of course. But all I need you to do is find me some sand. I just need a little bit. That, the white sand, so to speak, in that little circle, I can't grab it myself. But all I need is just a little bit. Just put it in a bag, hand it over to me, and that shard will be yours. Well, everyone's, I guess.
Who wrote the rules?
Well, I did say I'd give answers. And the hooded figure's gonna sit back, and you notice when they sit back, they get a little taller. And you see quite a few sets of arms. You count 6. And he's like, I would be the author. After all, I do create. That is my job. I just need a little bit of sand so I can alter the rules.
So the sand... Well, okay, so if I get you the sand, that means that it'll give you the ability to handle the shards, or any gods give the ability to handle the shards?
That is correct.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Oh. I think that's the first time you've refused something from me. Huh. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, how about this then? What rules of the court do you think should be altered?
I don't think I have an answer for that right now.
In that case, I would suggest holding on to some sand. Just for now. In case you, think of anything you would want to be rewritten.
Okay.
And I will still hold up my end of the deal. You find something to be rewritten, and it's something we can agree on. I will return your memories. All of them.
Okay.
Good.
I'll think about this.
Very well then. get some rest. And you end up passing out. And that's where we're going to leave the session for tonight.
So when's the next one?
Yeah, really.
I actually need time before the next session. I can't.
That's so fair, friend.
I'm sorry I tried to rob you.
I'm not that sorry I tried to rob you.
Here's a birthday card. Sorry I tried to rob you, but hope we're still friends.
I like genuinely as a player feel like really shitty about it.
Aw.
Like immediate regret. I was like, that was stupid. Why did I do that?
But Sparkles session. I said I wasn't gonna kill Hermes. I never said I wasn't gonna take him out of the picture another way.
Listen, he's just gonna have some fun in jail. He's just
Oh, don't worry. I have some ideas I'm cooking up to see how I can break the rules. I've been typing up. Don't think I haven't been typing.
I think I've heard like a few times of you typing.
tippy tappies.
Tippy tappies.
I'm a player that will try to do whatever I can with the rules.
I mean,
My power.
I mean, go save your man, Ozzy. Go save your man. Jailbreak.
not the jailbreak.
This is Echo's imagination. You know, like the really funny, like old fashioned, like shoujo manga,
Yeah.
sparkle eyes and shit. He's like picturing. This is what he dreams about in his little drunk brain.
Would Friday work for everyone?
No,
Oh.
because I have a Broadway show to go to on Friday.
Ooh!
Nice.
My
I could
season
do-
has begun, so I get to see shows, and I'm happy.
Nice.
I could do maybe Thursday.
I can't. I close.
Okay, what about what was it? Sunday? Sunday works. I'm usually good Sunday.
I can do Sunday.
Sunday?
Sunday fun day.
It's in like a week.
Yeah, it gives me time to decompress.
Right.
Yeah,
for real.
that's fair.
That's
looking-
real.
I was looking at this session. I'm like, I think Holiday might tell me to sleep on the couch.
There's some things I'll be saying after stream ends, but
Oh, I can't.
Oh, get ready, boys.
I'm gonna.
And as always, you can hear this on the Patreon that totally exists.
You just pay me in a back alley.
Yeah, you just meet Echo in a back alley. He definitely won't try to rob you. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, he learned his lesson. He learned he's shit at robbing people.
If you're emotionally
Alright.
vulnerable, maybe don't go near Echo.
Not.
I love you,
Then
friend.
he will become emotionally vulnerable.
Alright, but with that, we will see y'all next time, probably on Sunday, if that does that work for everyone? Does that work for you, Oswald?
yes.
Alright.
Got a week
Okay.
because I gotta.
Oh wait, I gotta tell y'all about the thingy.
Let me
The thingy.
is it stream worthy or can I end stream first?
Go ahead and end it. I'll just tell y'all.
Alright. Well, we will see y'all next time. Thank y'all for watching. Have a good night, everybody.
I'm sorry for the emotional damage.
Emotional damage.